turn. Get the fuck out of here. First time. First time. First time, long time. Use my new jump stick.
Check, chicky, check, microphone, check. What's up, everybody? Anybody out there? Let me know if you are. Fire away in the chat. Let me know when you're here. Yeah, a little Ryan and Fast Joey, our Clubhouse Pro versus guy that won Q and Cushion's League. Fast Joey, author of The Hustled and Gotten. I think. I don't remember what it is. It's exclamation point something, and I'll do the book, but I don't remember what it is. So I'll have to wait and see what John says. But we're going to have a little fun here on Saturday night. I've been busy as shit. I bought a pool hall, and I've been closing it out and moving it all. Just bought all the stuff outside of it. Didn't actually buy it. So I am going to eat something here soon. John should be on the mic, and we're going to have a little action here tonight. I heard there's a couple more people on the way, so we should have a lot of fun tonight. Hope you guys do too, and I will talk to you very soon.
Another picture down. Not a big deal though. White Sox. Oh yeah. 3 points. He had a 3.75 run. Huge. What did he go for? Oh, it's not. It's just a report right now. 3-year worth between 54 and 60. About 18 million a year. Pull all that shit out of there. It was, I fell. It was in the thing. It fell. I don't know what those are.
JBK stickers and then you know your type of account.
You didn't do a very good job. It's kind of sitting there, that little thing. Couldn't find your remote for the TV. didn't think you were smart enough to start it. I think someone else might do it for you.
No, I think it would just work. See, I got some teas.
So you gotta find a sticky like? You got more jobs? Take a deal. You do?
Yeah. I went and probably started playing.
I'm keeping honest. More people down here. Right? So this place is fucking packed now. Alright, what we got?
There's a couple guys. What's up, Sharkfin, Marty, Mart? How are you, sir? Yeah, we got commentary tonight. John and I are both here. And these guys just started. John was eating. I'm getting ready to eat. So we're going to be... Ryan, drop the 9 on the break.
9 ball counts, right?
I'm reckoning around where to go. Bottom two?
No, inside.
Side?
Yeah, does that count or not?
Well, they're deciding whether or not the 9 counts or not. Sounds like it counts on the side.
I guess, yeah.
Where but the bottom two?
Yeah, I know where the bottom two, yeah.
All right, so Ryan gets a game. Looks like Ryan's on 2. I can't tell what Joe's on 2 also, it looks like. So it looks like we got a 2-2 score. And, yeah, we're going to have some fun here tonight. We'll have commentary. It'll be John and I switching on and off probably a little bit. Like I said, I got to go eat. I'm dying. I think John just ate, so he'll be on in a little bit. And we'll be back and forth. And like I said, I think we got some other guys coming in, so there should be some good action tonight. And if not, we'll create something. And we got brother-in-law Ron, Fast Joey. I got Clubhouse Pro Ryan, John Pirkey, myself, a couple other guys around. And like I said, we're having some fun tonight, boys. So get yourself some snacks, some drinks, and we'll be back.
Same ball twice for the same time. What? It's just like this over. Yeah, just. Tell me about cold, okay?
I'm not telling you that, Bob. It's different for everybody. I heard they wanted to play after that too.
They did. They're like, "Are you sure you can't stay?" I was like, "Enjoy what you're doing." And if I didn't have to do it, please, Kenny's a little bit. You're crazy. I really wanted to go, but if I hadn't been so fucking hungover all day, I would have stayed. Yeah. Yeah. You guys playing a game. We got more Vikings over here. I know. Like, well, I think Carl really wanted to quit. Are you sure? Because he asked me several times. Do we need to go? Or do we? Is it good? So I was like, I was gonna pump the bag. Let's go. I don't know how they play. Yeah. I think by the end, I think they were. Conway back there, he lost Ryan. You bet Kathy. Good one. Forever. Yeah, I think so. Long time ago. Long time ago. You doing this trading thing? That's probably over a year now. I mean, a year. It would have been a year.
Had to be a year.
Yeah, I do. At least a year.
Yes, we got lots. We should get an iPhone with it.
Yeah, I was able to walk around and start looking at shit.
We got about. We sold. Oh, no kidding. We got a. Harry sold about 4 of the tables already. Yeah. Got about. All this stuff.
Alright, thanks.
No, I got diamonds ready to go.
Well, I didn't know if you were already. I mean, that could have been already been up, so.
I got them already ready.
Yeah, people are asking, what's this?
Well, that comes with it anyway. It's gonna be 2 months out there. It's gonna be 2 weeks. Where are you going?
Yeah. Yeah, we do this one. Yeah. gonna say, when's the hockey game?
You have to
They're in San
we're playing the
Jose.
Sharks and
Also, I saw that you got custom price tags on those gloves.
Oh, Bill did that.
Right? Where do you get these custom label makers?
You also know they spill billiards rum and the glove itself.
I noticed it. I didn't know if they came from China or there's some weird shit I didn't know.
I got different.
Yeah, I noticed that.
But it's like that's playing at Billy Yours.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird, man.
I was giving those away as gifts for a while. You buy them like 10 at a time.
Yeah.
AliExpress.
Yeah. No, but that's what they are. I mean, they're tipless.
So you know all the cues. Oh, actually. Yeah, he had price tags on everything. I left those on. Sneaky. These cues are all nice. That's Joey Slice.
Yeah, I noticed some of them look new, some of them look good.
Yeah, damn. I didn't hit it like fast Joey. Those are on you.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, I did.
That's the famous Fast Joey.
Anyway, that's a good
Okay. Yeah. Is that hanging up back now? Yeah, what's in the long laptop?
That's a piece of art. You didn't look it over and see it?
No, I didn't flip anything around.
Oh,
It looks like
Yeah. Did you see this one? Alright guys, give me 1 second to show you this.
you got the picture of the diddler on there, number 1.
Yeah, I saw this whole
Check this
thing,
out,
too.
man.
Oh shit.
Isn't that fucking awesome?
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, I thought that
And I
was
saw
awesome.
this cube, like this ball thing, like that's fun. I was
Yeah.
hoping one of those 8 balls would be a crazy 8 ball, and it'd have to be
Oh.
a crazy 8 ball or something. That's random shit. All kinds of stuff.
8-year-olds, dude.
Huh?
That guy, he's a diddler.
What does that mean?
Fucks with kids.
Oh, what is it?
I don't know.
How'd you know that?
Somebody told me that last night.
What's that?
The number 1 guy on there. Diddler.
Oh,
8-year-old, dude.
oh, the Victor Wickland, whatever his name is?
Yeah, guy at the top.
How we do? Right, did you hear from Justin at all? He came up last night.
Did
Yeah. I asked him, I said, when are you and Ryan playing again? So we got a game, it's just we gotta find time. And I'm like, well, I think he might be here tomorrow. And he's like, okay. So, I mean, we'll see.
What's up, fellas? Yeah, John and I will be on here soon. He's finishing up a couple things. I've got some food coming. And we'll put some commentary in here for y'all. This is Brendan. I'm doing awesome. John's he's out there. He's typing from his laptop. I'm gonna eat something here in a minute. I ordered some food, and I'll be. John might come back here. I don't know. We'll be in and out. Like I said, you'll get a little double dose. Oh, all right. My voice is distinctive. All right, I'll take it. I imagine we're a little different. John's got a little voice for radio. I got a face for radio. It's like Joe took down another one, go up 4-3? Or did he already move his coin? Looks like we got a hockey game coming up tonight at 9:30. Little Blues action. Let's see here. Joe's moving his coin, so he's up 4-3. Oh, 4-3 it looks like to me. Joe breaks, squats his cue ball a little bit. Oh, I think his bank got covered up. So maybe look to play a little safe. Put the cue ball behind the 2 maybe. Or put the cue ball down here by the 5 maybe. Put the 1 ball behind the 7. Nope, he went for the bank that didn't go. Maybe it did go. I don't know. Didn't look like a very good shot to me, but... Anyway, like I said, this is just a little warm-up race. We got a couple guys coming in. We think we'll have some action tonight. I even heard a rumor that Justin might be coming back tonight. Heard he was here last night. I was not. I was gone for my... gone for a little birthday celebration, so... But I heard rumors. Don't know if they're true. Don't know anything yet. I've been gone all day moving pool tables. I bought out all the stuff out of a pool hall. They were closing it. So I had to move like 13 tables and stools and chairs and lights and you name it, man. We've been loading trailers and moving all day, every day for the last couple of days. Thanks, Blade. I appreciate it a lot, man. I had a fun day, but it was a lot of... We just worked all day, and then I tried to go out last night, but I was so tired it only lasted a few hours. But it was still fun. And, we got a lot of fun stuff coming up, so not really worried about not getting to party too hard on my birthday. You guys know 43. What in the shit is going on in my ears?
Happy birthday,
Oh,
Brendan.
wow. Thanks, Blade. All of a sudden, man, it sounded like an earthquake was going on in my ears, and I had no idea what was going on. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. You got an emote thanks to Bladehammer's cheer. Oh, wow. I'm not even sure what to say because I don't even really know what had happened. I'm so excited what John's done with this stuff, man, and all you guys too. You guys are the ones really making this happen, so I'm loving it. We're gonna really work hard for it next year on Twitch and put on some Justin Bergman stuff and some other stuff. And I talked to my landlord last night about our space, and we're working very hard and diligently to try to get it done. And oh wow, Blade, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I just ordered dinner. I will take it as you bought me dinner. And like I said, man, I appreciate you guys all a lot, and I'm going to try to pay you all back with some beautiful matches and a lot of fun stuff next year. And we're not done this year, but it could get a little sporadic with the holidays and, stuff. So, I think we'll definitely going to be open most nights. Christmas Eve, we probably won't be open. Christmas Day night, I might open if anybody wants to play. New Year's Eve won't be open unless somebody else wants to open the club. If they do, it's fine. I won't be here. New Year's Day night If anybody wants to play, I'll open. If they don't want to play, I'm not going to probably open for a reason. So things like that. Like I said, there'll be a few days here and there where we may not be here. But if anything's going on, we will be. Blade, it's possible. I went last year. If you're talking about that one in April, I went to Vegas last year for it. The guy I went with is actually going to Vegas like the month before this year. So I don't know if things go the way I want them to. I'm kind of going to be a fly by this, seat of my pants kind of guy here for a while because I just don't know what the new shop's going to be like. I don't know if and when it'll open. I don't know how busy it'll be or if I'll have anybody there I can count on. And, I won't be able to close it as easy as I did here because, I don't make any money here really. So if I close, it's not like it, hurts me. Over there, if I'm paying a lot more in rent and or open, I need to, if I'm paying rent that day, we're going to try to be open that day. As far as I know, you got to pay rent every day, so.
That's a bad hit, don't you?
Yeah, I know. John switches the camera when he racks sometimes. I'll be back, guys.
Alan, you want a soda or something to drink? Maybe later. Thank you.
All right, cool, buddy. Give me a call. Yeah,
Are you gonna move the shit tomorrow too?
9 a.m. Well, seems like it.
Wait, just I'll be there. We're gonna go. And we'll wait for you at the we'll plug your place.
Here's this one. I got Terry Brown's tonight.
I thought you were going to run. Okay,
I don't know if it's gonna end.
you're gonna load it at 9 and then what happens?
Hey, Terry Brown's. And we're gonna go to brunch. We're gonna have to do all the rest of it.
What time is lunch? It's gonna take 3 hours to lunch.
Whatever you can bring downstairs, see it all up. It may not take 3 hours, but it doesn't. We'll run over after this. River City's right by us. I got Sarah and my mom and we're moving us there. That's the plan, Stan. Plus it's
make an impact.
No, but I'm not worried about most of that stuff. I'm worried about getting the tables out of the other side tomorrow.
Probably that's.
Yeah, but there's only, what, 2 tables? So we just load those on the thing, whatever.
I'll break down and say, well done. You gotta do that. You gotta break down the gold crown, load it into Terry's truck.
Oh, the truck. Okay. That's not gonna be a big deal.
No. I'm just telling you, and then we have to take all the lights and load those into the trailer.
Yeah, that's mine.
You gotta load that display.
That's what you put in it. Yeah.
All those
Yeah, that was
trailers
ready to go.
on those
I used it
benches.
once, I didn't even do it work.
Did he try pulling those?
Yeah. He wants to bring saws all back and try to cut them.
I need to practice with it, but I don't want to do it here.
He's determined.
You have to go somewhere else and play pool though. I don't want to do that either.
Yeah, you can see the dilemma.
Trial by error.
I mean, they're not, I think they're just limited to who needs them, where they can go. They're just
Well, I
limited.
put them in my new pool hall, but there's a couple of issues. The one that think about it. Think about it. 2 square feet times 20 is 40 square feet.
They are storage, though.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not saying they're all bad. I'm just saying like my place isn't gonna have enough square footage.
The tops of them,
Like I don't have 2 feet of spare. I need that spare space.
right, but the tops of them probably should be done.
Yeah, that's what he said. I'll carpet them
Yeah.
every.
Yeah, they, I mean, definitely would have to.
I think he's enough. He more than happy to help him do the work. Yeah, I figure we should be able to get most of it done tomorrow. And then maybe I'll come back to his warehouse on Tuesday and make sure everything's perfect. I don't want to stick him.
Make it understand what this is, so.
All that too. I don't want to help him. I really do. That's a lot of shit. It would make his life a lot easier. Better. What's he-
You do that anyway.
Chipper handy.
Oh,
It's a brand new black one. Why does I make less money? Huh? No, it's less money.
No, we used to people stop stealing shit from us.
Put it in here and make them put their fucking money in. Two things. One, more people pay me double. That's why I'm asking you to buy less. So many people, I got very many people stealing and they do this shit and they go on out and shit. Combo. What's Joe want you to do? Joe, do you want him to run out or shoot the combo?
Run out. Alright.
He wants to see you run the balls.
Cost double.
Let's see him run him. Should be able to. One. We're off to a good start, Joe.
You can get the vending machine. What did you get for the vending machine? $800?
It's brand new. Brand new. I think I'll look it up on the computer.
Oh, really?
I was gonna buy one like half that size at Sam, 1,200. Vending machine.
Oh yeah.
They're expensive.
They're not cheap.
Mine's not hot today at all.
We're expecting. It's actually
I don't think it's very hot today. Probably about this round, but
No screen on this one?
I mean, Tom said it'd be okay if I seen him, but I was felt bad about it. There's just a lot of stuff going on, I didn't want to be back there.
Oh, yeah. I just assumed it was dead. We had like 11. Oh, that was fine. Then I walk in and there's like, me and Sarah came here this afternoon, you know. Something before we, you know. Well, I saw the lead here. Busy last night. Nobody.
No, Tom did.
Oh,
He's got a picture of the final thing, it looks like
It's like-
900.
it was
Not
like,
900.
I think it was
It's
1,000
like 900.
credits on the.
Yeah, it was like 1,000, yeah, 950, whatever.
That's
Oh,
what that
that
was.
was-
That
The
was still there.
doggy one, yeah.
Yeah, it was still there.
Nobody played it since.
Yeah, okay, I saw that. So it's $50.
So that was the only thing. But he's got a picture of it. Justin, none played that. Would have come out after 20 minutes. I was so fired up, but I didn't want to do this.
Normally right now, it's sweating bad. They made mine mild. Normally I'm sweating pretty bad with this.
I make eggs every day, and I put cayenne pepper on it.
I don't eat spicy.
I do not.
This is spicy to me. This is really spicy to me. I think you got a week 3. Because mine's week 1. It's probably on week 3.
No, this is about what
square
I
up after 2 sets, Joe.
a couple weeks ago.
I'm just saying, like, depending on who's cooking this shit, some days like a 2 will kill you.
No, I can definitely feel it. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I wouldn't, like I said,
Not sweating too bad.
no. Like I said, I wouldn't be happy with a 5.
That's how you do it.
You're my spicy.
That, I mean, there's no reason for it. There's no taste for it. There's no taste for it. It's just hot.
Is it really?
That's why you run out.
Alright, I'll do the scoreboard.
Is this touch screen? Probably say touch screen.
Pretty much everything.
Damn, girl.
I already know. I don't know.
Alright, I didn't know I could see it.
Well, that one that we took down.
The separator. It separates the very back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't think of it for some reason.
What are you working all week?
Off Christmas Day, half day Christmas Eve. I took off the 30th and 31st. Monday and Tuesday.
I'm not planning on opening Christmas Eve. I can if somebody like really wants to. I'm not planning.
I wouldn't think. No.
Christmas Day night, I'll open if anybody wants to.
I'm not going anywhere. I don't do any family stuff until Sunday.
You have the address of that warehouse memorized? I can. No, it's not. What's that main street on the top?
It's an old like bar box pool.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Never mind.
That might still go.
East of Broadway, like Broadway Bayless. Just go south and then you look at your
For
left.
some reason, I don't like bar box.
Corner bar. It happens in the corner bar right here. Okay, okay.
Just not as often.
Anyway, how'd you get yours again?
You. With you.
Yeah, expect a cue ball to find a puck or something.
Well, it's billiard this one. Not the warehouse.
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean? That doesn't mean. Oh, I don't, whatever, Siri told me. I took 44 to Jameson, basically Jameson. Then wherever, I think the Jameson. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, Jameson. Well, so, dude, South City, so West City.
Boo. You just pick up the cue ball and hand it to him?
No, he
I've tried that before.
He did the right thing.
Oh,
Spike Lee.
you know what,
He's like the
there's no good way.
Alright, Danny, just chill out. That might be your new nickname.
There's just no good way.
Start calling you Sal.
I think we should go to,
But I've done 55 before, and it's like, I wasn't satisfied with that, but I probably will do 55 well.
Alright, was that the pizza guy? Wasn't that his character?
It's weird, because you have to all the way down.
He just died.
we need to
55.
do somebody there. Well, tell us.
None of it really makes sense. So if they gave us a 170, then they have to give us a 170. Yeah. Keep that socket.
So happy with the way you got that going. I never really understood the vision. I think we're gonna keep doing it.
Think about that.
It's hard for you to run a place.
Crazy. How small is it?
You either gotta talk to the bank like that, or let the guys out there figure out a way to-
There's always something.
You say, I've heard of it, and I'm like, "Hey, there's a lot of people here. Where is everybody all of a sudden?"
Of course, it's easier.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah,
Of course,
that's
it's could've been nice.
Yeah.
Normal, like.
Yeah.
tip me $10 off the machine, but I thought that was a tip from the machine.
I wanna get on that plan. I don't wanna pay anything.
No.
You wanna get on that plan?
You don't want to be on his plan. You know how much his full times really cost him?
So there's a lot of digits in that one.
You really want me to set you up a bunch of special games, Ryan? Because I can do that if you want for full time.
No, I'm good.
Might cost you about $1,000 a month. Oh, hey Ryan, you can give this guy the 7 ball. You don't play very good. Hey brother, this guy just beat me, giving me the 7 now. We've already adjusted 6 times and I'm down to 5,000. Well, that full time's cheap though, isn't it? Yeah, we added a new guy. Did you hear about Snodgrass? Hear all about it?
No, but I want to. Oh, I did hear about it.
Oh, right. Okay. But before you get out, so you could Snodgrass the 8th and then the race. And then you come in with that. Can't be beat.
Cause it's a call, hey, yeah,
He made it like 2 more times. Still though, even not even my music, I can't be legal. You know?
you recognize it.
I got reddish blonde hair. He was here when you guys were here, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He was here.
Oh,
Reddish blonde.
100% he was wearing some like light pants, jacket and shorts.
Oh, just so that. He was this way.
So get you on Word. What is it?
Want me to shoot that?
Yes. Sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump it. Really? Really? Oh, I mean,
Oh yeah.
It's not doing it.
Full jumper.
It's better than that.
Big boy time. Oh yeah, it's big boy time.
We need Johnny Bench on.
I gotta get what's the odds of it going off the table?
You don't have a hole. Alright. Yeah, behind you.
Huh?
Don't look.
Why? It can't go over that too?
I just tell Brennan that. Oh, it can. And stay on the table. Look at this guy.
Love this guy.
And sort of gets it. That was pretty fucking good.
That was far to jump it.
I didn't let go.
I mean, the key ball was in the right spot next to the railing. Yeah. Yeah, I got to get up real high. But
Burning Man.
no, I think I'm gonna build something out with either.
I made a good hit.
Or something.
I jumped it. Oh yeah. Smashed it all the way. See it tomorrow. Full length jumper.
Take it mine.
That's fine, I'll buy it.
Oh,
They're all broken, or they're old metal ones, or the ones that are 60 years old that just have like a U on the bottom. Like a snooker.
We should probably pull a second one out here.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about put it in the 60s.
Well, I heard, yeah, I heard you.
But those the other ones, we'll put 95.
Ooh, I got a rail. Jody says that those 80 Schmitz, they came in back years ago. Jody took them back from like the
Oh, maybe, well, they'll put it originally somewhere in
Yeah.
95.
Oh, yeah, probably.
The other ones are.
That might not even be original.
Dude, well, that's probably the old. The only one last, the last one standing is probably the oldest one in there. The new place aren't gonna have it. Where is it at? Is it over there? You have keys?
See what I do? I made that ball and I came 3 inches from it.
Yeah.
That ball I made earlier.
Just vibrate the table a little bit.
It was unbelievable. It came 3 inches from the ball. All fell. Nice shot, buddy. Thanks. Thanks, shot him.
No, I don't. I thought I had a drawing here of it. So.
How much room we need for the table? 11 feet.
Well, 5 feet's enough. I like them 6. Five.
Well, what are we talking about? Just on each side.
Dude, there's places that do 4. So.
I know, and they're all sucks.
Yeah,
You guys are
5 feet's enough.
Probably not a height tag.
What?
Just technically.
Yeah, 6 feet is really way better. You really don't.
Oh, definitely. Better, but we got
Ryan,
a
can I get your
conversation
gun
with some people.
Yes.
It was because of crowdedness.
That's why I told you I didn't want to go there. But basically, this is it.
So that park was no parking on the front.
We ended up to 5. I felt sick.
I heard it's only table 5, aren't they? Yes, 3. How many tables do you put cameras on? Or diagonal tables and issues with people? So we'll play on it, right? People, does that bother people?
So anyway, they all fit easily. So the bottom line is,
Tables how wide?
well, they're different. Theoretically, this was just a shot. But these are actually like just under 5. These are just over 5. Still need. So that's 28. We got to play for that way it's really walk in. And then
What
back
about
here,
senior year?
that's probably gonna end up being like right here. I think I can push these 2 tables this way. And you have my seating area and like all of that stuff all this. Well, that's what I mean, so there'd be an aisle like this table be over here, the home, or actually the home right behind.
You probably put seating in the corner. Something like that.
Well, there'll be a couple of chairs beside me.
Some reward, Joe. Not the best reward, but not the worst.
Well, if you had all 6 tables going on, then you got a really busy table.
Well, I'll be going this way. Yeah, but basically it'll all fit in there. It's kind of crazy. Like, I can get a third table if you took that wall out.
More jelly.
See, I don't know what we're gonna do. Yeah. That's the thing, like, I just want to know exactly what I'm gonna do over there, if I really do. See exactly how big the bathroom is, see what I did, but.
You haven't walked, did I walk through yet?
Yeah, I'm surprised, I just saw it, I didn't think it was very nice, but I'm out of here, you know?
Yeah.
Get it on out of here. Wow, what? How'd that not go in? Felt like it was going in.
Well, I guess that's one way to get down there. I caught the eight West, knocking the ball out of the net. Perfect.
Wouldn't go that far. Huh?
Made it with cushion, right?
It was a good hit. It wasn't. Come on, man.
Try to make it.
Good. From scratch.
That's great. Playing a little limbo for two ball.
Hello, go.
Give him the eight, that's funny. It was the weirdest thing. It was call eight on break. Wild after. You give the guy the break and the ball on the break, don't let him put it back. He stopped throwing out of this week. That would be outstanding. Works great. Oh yeah, when I leave the cue ball in, like you can do half the balls at a time. Put the cue ball in both halves.
Yeah. We got a little hand crank one that holds 4 balls. Somebody built it. I don't know. Yeah, it works well. It's got a flood battery go around. Does a good job. I just don't understand why these people should get some pretty good ratings. I thought it was my chalkboard. It's weird.
It's wired to the point. You can maybe fix it. Yeah, I don't think it's a good hit. The pros, it's all good. Okay then, thanks. Very generous. So basic. Challenging stuff. Hello, 9 ball. Oh, nice shot. can, I'm pregnant, so we'll get a shot. It's like a billion people. It's weird. It's not so. Well, I guess it's from the. It did warm up, so maybe there is a loose. We swim before we take the speakers. Good. No. We will see. We will see. Besides John knows what's up. Bill Cosby.
Give me like 3 balls. Yeah.
I don't even know the rules. I do. I'll steer you down the. Thanks, Joe. At least I could do.
All right, give me a call. I'll be up.
Go to 100 for
See a
100.
shot. Thanks, pal.
Is that how you do it?
Huh?
Race to 100 for 100?
It's fun, man. Like I said, Joe gives me like 160.
Nine more balls and then go to 15. Sorry about the heat. Yeah.
Gotta go to 100.
I think I got it.
standing up unless it's for a Honda. Yeah. I'm about to fall over. Huh? This juice is flowing, Joe.
Can't argue. It was kind of wired.
Gave him a semi. He wants to go hard on. Look at that, Joe. Huh? I had Bobby's for lunch and Asian for dinner.
Just put that 5 words. Yeah.
I'd like to have a shot. Dude, I had before I left. He's here today.
You don't need a Bobby. You big thing with it?
And the food's good though. Oh, I'm telling you, the burgers. I've eaten a burger there like once a week lately. Good. And a steak sandwich. The fucking full like strip steak. Basically, get a strip steak on a bun for like $9. Yeah, that was good with a side. I think it sucks is their sides. They don't have it's either tater tots, fries,
The
or
thing that sucks is you walk in and there's people eating
stinks.
food and they're smoking
I know.
cigarettes while they're eating.
Yeah, you go in there for 30 seconds and you smell that. It's like the old school hot shots.
I walked in there once.
I go there to get some food and to pay my rent. Whole paycheck. No. I was gonna say, man, if you only make 100 a week, you're hired, man. You can work here. I'll take 40 hours a week for $100. You got a job.
Even give you one.
I'll tell you what, you can work 30 hours a week. I'll still pay you 100. No. You gotta pay your own service. Come on, Dry Dog.
Where is everybody? I thought the nobody's coming. Nobody. Where is he?
Joe, I'll steal your 50. I'll try you 100 to 60 again. I think you beat me last time, didn't you?
bad.
Yeah. I think that's why you beat me last time. You beat me 100 to 50. I thought I beat you. I think you beat me 100 to 60.
I just beat Justin last time you beat me.
Yeah.
I don't think we've ever played like that before.
Yeah, I think you beat me that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last time we played, but I'll play that way again.
I'm gonna try Ryan.
Yeah, I'd like to see it. Just trying to try. Was trying to take that sand out of his vagina. What? Said he teabagged you, that's just 2 balls. Said he teabagged you, that's just 2 balls though. That guy gives you 2 balls, that's getting teabagged. You getting teabagged is?
Second one, hey, I'm going.
Yeah.
I can do this, I can do this.
Teabag? No.
Okay, I'll play.
I swear.
You give up the break to the other guy is a good way for you to start.
I don't know how to play it.
No, you thin the ball and try to bring it back in. Thin the outside corner ball.
75 to 75.
Yeah.
You'd be much better off letting him break. Just saying that.
Fucking hammer. I'm trying to make a ball.
You don't want to do that. You're going to go down 14-0 to start.
You have to call your ball,
Yeah.
ball in pocket, or like ball if you carry them at all.
Ball in pocket.
That's it?
Yeah.
There's no, what about fouls?
You can slap anything in. Straight.
You foul, you lose a point.
If you make the ball you call, anything else counts. Foul.
It counts with it.
Yes, but you have to make the ball that you call. That's
Call it.
Ed.
All right, this ought to be fun.
You won.
So I get the option to give you a break or bring myself, right?
Yeah.
I can break.
This is yours.
All right, guys, we got a little special for you tonight. Hope you're ready for this. Little straight pool challenge, race to 75.
So the way you do it is every time you finish a rack, it's 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got
Not
and
shoot
then
the last ball on the table.
Here,
I know that much.
It'd be like, so,
let me
14,
Hold on, wait.
28.
I'll get a pen, man. I'll keep smoking in there.
That's how you're supposed to break.
Yeah, we want to get to the end rail.
It's a little harder.
So this ball goes back into the stack. And then the cue ball's on the end rail.
Great. So how do I take the 8? Where do I break from?
All right, sorry about that. I'm no expert at straight pool, so for anybody listening out there, don't expect some incredible commentary. I don't know, like, the best strategies and what you're supposed to hit first, last, and so I'm just gonna have a little fun myself, and maybe learn a little myself. And Ryan does not play straight pool. Joe does not really play straight pool. I play it a little bit with my friend Dan, Dan Otto. You guys seen a little bit, but
Same thing with no rail.
we don't even know the rules. Like, we basically just try to run a bunch of balls.
You spot a ball, scratch. Ball come out. Okay.
If you scratch 3 times in a row, it's 14. So if you foul 3 times consecutively, it's 14 points.
Okay.
You lose a whole rack. Yes.
I don't think I ever heard.
Seems right. Like 3 foul rules this game.
All right, Joe's looking around. I don't think he loves anything that he's got. He certainly doesn't want to give up anything big to Ryan. So he's looking to play a little safety here. I don't know. Not really quite sure how he got. So Joe's got 3 balls. I don't know how high this thing goes up to. We'll see if we can keep score on here. And anybody out there that knows what you're doing, feel free to kind of help me out. Like I said, no expert here. Just going to have a little fun with it. So Ryan's looking around. He is probably going to look to shoot more often than he should. So Ryan hits his first bank shot, ill-advised, probably. Stuck his cue ball pretty good. Let's see if he's going to shoot from here or look for a safety from here.
Right here, it goes. Anything else that goes counts in any pocket. As long as it's
Yep.
Yeah, and you don't have to hit it first.
right.
Yeah, you can hit anything.
So Ryan's learning. I guess he thinks this 5 might be dead, and he's looking at scattering and splattering this son of a bitch. And we'll see how it works out. I got a feeling if he's looking, he's already decided he's going. Hey, thanks for linking that, Marty. Start reading it and let us know what it's supposed to say. Just teasing you, Marty. Mart. Looks like Ryan touched down a little safety there.
I got 2.
7, 9.
Are you keeping score?
I am. So there's 10 balls on the table. So you got 2. You guys can also pull your balls and put them down there just like one pocket each rack. You know, it sucks if one guy gets them all, but it it is a way to,
Try this for very long. You look at what John Schmidt did and just think, oh, it's fine.
All right, so Joe's looking at something here. I don't know if he's looking to go here or just looking for a safety. He missed the whole ball, I think.
So you spot a ball, right? You miss everything. You spot
No.
one pocket.
No.
counts it as a point. I don't think you
Don't spot a ball.
No, I think the spot a ball, you have to make a ball. So if you make ball and scratch,
Yeah, but now the score's off. Now it's not 14. There's an extra ball now. Because he's one off on the score. It's the score says there's only been 4 balls made, but there's 5 balls off the table.
yes.
It's just that.
Is that right, John?
What?
The score is 4 balls. He's got 2, I got 2 now. But there's 12 balls on the table.
Did you spot one?
That's what I'm saying. You spot one when you.
No, it does. The score gets goofy.
Okay.
Yeah, just leave it. I don't think I've ever messed with it.
Fuck, man, I was busy with her.
I don't know, that's what that means, F.
Oh, he had that F, yeah.
That means he's down.
Did anything else happen yet?
We're good.
Yeah, that'll come off his score when you do the final. That's how they do it. I don't know why. That's just how they do it. So I'd try to do it the way they do it. All right. Sorry, guys. I should try not to get too distracted here if I'm going to be the one keeping score. IBA does not know shit about this game. That is for damn sure. Man, yeah, Ryan needs to play more defensive and not let this guy shoot.
Like I gotta aim to go off the point, so roll off the point, go ahead. Like astonishingly.
All right. Anybody know what Joe got there? Did he get one? Looks like he got one. So we got 4, 8, 9 balls out there. We got 6 down. That's right. Ryan's going to get a bunch here. He's going to look to get all of these, and we'll see what kind of breakout shot he can get if he leaves this 2 ball. Is that the 4 ball up there? Oh, I don't know. He's down on it. Yep, spun it in there. Got back here on the 13. That would have been a nice ball to save to get on the 2 for your last shot. Possibly. That 14 could be a nice ball to save for your last ball to get on that 2. He's taking it now. I just feel like it'd be easier to play a shape like right there. You know, he could have got right there perfect, you know, off that shot. And I'm just guessing here. Did you really, IBA? Oh, that's awesome, man. Is he down in the key? You're in the keys, right? Yep. That's awesome, man. He doesn't owe us money right now, does he? Feels like everybody does at this point. Ooh. It hung up there for him. I wonder if he's titty hooked or if he can see this ball. He looks like he's shooting it. This is one of the reasons like I said, I wouldn't have saved all that. So Ryan gets the rest. So he should have 10. Joey should have 4, and then he'll have a -1 for the foul. He recognized you from, like, did you guys ever meet? You never met before? He just read what, he recognized you from Facebook? You got to be shitting me. Did he know you were there? Yeah, the only disadvantage Ryan has here is that he's never played this game, really. I think I played him one day, and I don't think he ran ever more than 14 balls. And I don't look for him to do that. That wasn't a very good shot there.
Right back in
Right.
that spot. Right at the head of it. It was a stupid shot.
Yeah. Yeah, it sure was.
I thought it'd be cool. Like,
And
right
lay it right on there.
in the head ball, yeah.
He didn't miss it by more than a few feet.
It wasn't easy.
Yeah, Ryan's probably not going to be putting everything in its perfect spot. He is not aware of the term called mise en place. Several of you aren't. Well, Ryan's a running. Let's see if he does a better job at saving a good ball. And I think it, like I said, I don't know the. Oh, all right. Let's do the scoreboard here. So we got 10 to 5. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about to start with. Oh, yeah, I don't know, like I said, the exact patterns, but I do know this. Like, obviously, just like 8-ball, you'd want to save, your second to last ball is just as, maybe not just as important, but it's pretty damn important for getting on the 8. So saving that balled up table to get on his breakout shot, I think was a much better, where's that friggin' light coming from? Way to do things. I don't know that for a fact, though. I just feel like it is. Man, I'm not going to update it every shot. I'll update it every inning, Let me, after he shoots, I'll update it all at once. I don't try to count every ball, man. I'll just go nuts. I just count the balls after every turn. All right, did he get himself a shot in the side? And does he want to draw down into these balls? What's he going to look for here? Yeah, he's queuing low. He got into him. Is that one going to hang up for him? It sure did. So that 10 ball's looking like a good... man, he can almost shoot the 3 now, maybe. I wonder. He's looking at it. I don't think so, though. I think he's going to end up having to shoot this 1 ball. It's not going to be easy to get a shot afterwards either. He could probably hit this rail first. No, he's looking right at the 3 again. I thought if he hit the rail first, then the 1, he could probably get a shot. Fires it in the hole, though. So you could maybe, shoot the 7 ball second to last and drift up for the 10, maybe. This is going to be a tricky little one here for you. 13 might even work as a breakout ball if he wanted to shoot the 10 on the side right now. He may not really know that one. I really don't know. Ah, gotcha, IBA. Oh, he poodled it. Poodled it. So that's 3 that aren't his, which means 12 of them are. No. So Ryan's got 12. Joey had 1. That's 13 and 2 on the table. Oh, I think I already had Joe's in there. Yeah, it did.
That's how you rack it, right? Where
Yeah.
1 ball would be missing?
Huh?
Okay.
like I don't even know how to rack.
Yeah, your horse can run, man. He's blind, though. Ron's betting on a blind horse here. He's not sure where he's running, but he's running fast. He's not sure where he's running, but he's running fast. Oh, is he going to take a foul or is he going to hit a... Nope, yep. He knew it was going to foul. Wasn't a very good shot anyway.
It's hard that time to get it down table and fucking scratch.
Well, you're up.
Where I broke. Ball was back in the stack. I'm like, oh, I'll hit it harder this time.
So I've got the score showing 24-5 prior to Joe's last shot. And they each do have a foul that we'll subtract from their total score later. That's kind of the only way I was taught how to score. And I'm not going to change it today, so even if I'm wrong, don't tell me. But that's what we're counting it as. Right now it's showing 24-5, but it's really 23-4, including the fouls. And that is not including Joey's last ball there. Did he just get one ball there? Yep. All right, what's Ryan looking at? Yeah, you might have to get this 2 out of the way. It's sitting awkwardly in the pocket where it's going to be hard to combo and get a shot afterwards. So he's going to clear the corners and get them all ready. I don't think he's getting a shot. I don't think he's getting a shot here. Unless he can find a dead one or a something like that. Yeah, that's no good there. Doesn't look like he's given. Oh yeah, he did. He gave up the 5 ball pretty bad. 5, 6, 5, 9, 10. So there's 10 on the table. Joe got 1, 2. I think he got 3, Ryan.
Yeah, I did. I got 3.
Yeah. Because Joe only had 1, and then he got 3. Ryan got the first one. Joe got 1. I don't know. Fucking retarded. Because I'm afraid I'll make a mistake. And I don't know. Did Joe just scratch? Now that ball does come up. Yeah, that ball does come up. So did Joe get one there too? Besides the one he scratched on? Yeah. Correct, yeah. All right. 3, 6, 7, 8. I know. I don't like keeping score. I told him, Ryan, to. I didn't tell Joe to. That's right. So there were 6 down before Ryan's turn, so we'll see what he ends up with. He should get them all here. And he just pushed that 12 ball, I think, out into a breakout shot. So he needs to save that 10 in the center of the table to get on that ball. So let's look for a 11-7 to be nice. Okay, he got up and got on the 6. Well, nope, he went too far. Now he's going to have to shoot his breakout ball or shoot that second to last ball and shoot that 10 up in the corner and draw back. Yeah, he's going to shoot this ball. So he could use that 10 ball for a breakout ball. It's not bad. You just need to get above it. And I'll get a little angle, but he's going to shoot it now. He's going to end up having to use the 15 ball now. Or wiggle waggle out of there. So there was 6 down, and there's... Oh, that ball started to drop, and it stays up, and there's 4 up, so that's 10. Which means Ryan just got 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 more. So we got 11 down and 4 on the table. Everything matches up. Joe drops 1. Leaving him with a difficult shot here. He misses the bank, and he leaves Ryan a shot. I think I just marked Joe's. We've got 12, yep, and 3 balls on the table. 4, 5, 8. Joey's got 8 right now. Ryan has 32. Plus 2 more. I think it's 33-6 with the fouls. Yeah, I think it's 33-6. Joe has 2 fouls and Ryan has 1. What'd Ryan do? Did he fire that ball and get into the stack? I think I missed it. We'll assume that's what he did. I'm glad I talked Ryan into this. I thought he'd have some fun getting to fire a bunch of balls in. He said he was getting a little bored playing 9-ball, but this is a little different. There's a little more, he's not using any of the strategy, but there is more strategy to this game. He's just cocking and firing pretty much. He likes to shoot at his hole. It's kind of surprising he likes one pocket as much as he does, but I think he needs to be challenged a little bit more because he can do more with, you know, the cue ball and more defensive shots and more two-ways. He plays smart. So I really think almost anybody could learn to like this game. It's hard to not like getting to shoot at your hole all the time. You know, if you play somebody much better than you that never lets you shoot, I imagine it could start to suck. But so what did he get? 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Did you get 4? 3, 6, 9, 10, 4. Fouls come off those scores you're looking at, Ryan, so just keep that in mind. So you really are sitting at 37 right this second. He has 2 fouls, so he was on 8, and he just made 1, I think. So we'll see, but yeah, you got a pretty sizable lead. Keep in mind, though, man, at any given time, a guy could run a 20. Yeah. I'm just telling you, like, I know you don't play this game much, but Marty, it is fun. I like playing it. It's really more fun to play with somebody close to your speed, you know, because it's not fun to watch some guy run 15 and then stick you in the stack, you know, and then run 7 more and stick you in the stack, you know, or, you know, leave you a long, hard shot, things like that. Like, but playing somebody close to your speed, it's really fun because, like, you can go even like as my speed, you know, I can get 10 or 11, 12 open balls. You know, I can even run 8. I've ran, I think, 18 before. You know, so like it can be fun. Like you can catch up pretty quick sometimes, and it's just fun. You know, and plus, if you're any kind of a pool player and have a little bit of confidence, it's fun to look at these shots and think, well, there's no way I'm going to miss this, you know, and you just get to keep shooting. You know, it's just fun. And Joey doesn't ever think he can miss, so he gets to fire every time he's up there. Ryan doesn't think much differently, though. So Joey's looking to make his way through this rack. He doesn't have an obvious breakout ball. The 5-ball would work. He's going to get a little rub tug here, or is it going to make it worse? Can't tell. Might have made it worse. But he's going to have to go up table with this 12-ball if that ball doesn't pass. He's shooting it like it does, though. Oh, it sure did. There's a side pocket there. He avoided it. Joe is making a good case for confusing people that he's a straight pool player. So Joey just ran 6, 7, 8. And 10. So it'd be 18 to 38. And then minus the fouls, it'd be like 37 to 16. And Joe's shooting the 5. Dropped it, got the rack open a little bit. He's got a good shot at the 7-ball, but he's going to be a little stretched out as a right-hander here and be drawn into the stack with just a touch. So he's nice and stretched out, got a long bridge, and it's going to be tough to get action on this cue ball. That's what I'm expecting anyway. So he peeled off one ball out of there and got himself an angle to get back into this stack again. He can probably get right in between the 11-2, maybe pop some balls out both ways. Let's see what he tries here. He almost looks like he didn't get great action out of that. No, I don't eat cheese. So let's see what Joe comes up with here. 4, 7, 10, 12 balls out there, which means Joe has 3. Yeah, I like it. Except for the fact that Ryan's going to shoot that 3 ball. Pretty much without a shadow of a doubt.
Let's presume that was the plan. I thought it was gonna hit my feet. But then, you know, it's worked.
All right, a little safety play here, but he's going to leave Joe a shot. Well, Joe should take this on. I don't really see a lot of reason not to. He has a very reasonable chance to make that ball now. He may not be wanting to play safe off these afterwards. Maybe that's his reason for not looking. Maybe he thinks he can just stick him right here in the stack. Maybe he thinks he's got a dead ball. He's going to fire it in the hole. I guess that's what he thinks he's got. Let's see what happens. He was correctamundo. And he didn't hit it hard enough, and he got no love. Didn't wear his love glove. Oh, the 13 slipped by it. Wow, so Joe's off to the races here. If he can get these 4 balls open in the middle over here, Joe could get right back in this game here pretty quick. I think the high run I've seen Joe do is like 28, I think, or 29, something like that. Now, I think I heard or read that he ran 59 on his table at home, which is an 8-foot table, I think. I don't know about the pocket sizes or anything. So running on my table on this 9-foot diamond here, the pockets are a little tighter, and the table's playing tighter, and it's playing fast. It's a little cool out, and our place is a little subject to the weather. So it's going to be playing a little quick. And Joe's looking to play a little quick. He's a ball-running son of a bitch. And that's what he's going to do. Roll up here and play for the 2, I would guess. Although it's going to make it tough to shoot all 3 of these in the same hole and get position on the 9 for the breakout shot. Or shoot the 14, 15 in the same hole, probably. Joe's a pretty good shot, though. Let's see if he can figure it out. Nice little finesse touch there. Little pop, draw, bang. Joe's going to be into the second rack here, and putting a big old 14-1 right on Rye Dog is a good way to play this game. Keep your opponent in his chair. See if he gets out just past the middle of the table. He went a little long or short, depending on how you want to look at it. Left himself a difficult shot, but he got a whole bunch of balls. Whole bunch of balls that'll put him at 31 while Ryan's at 39. Nice big comeback there, and he's still shooting. He can drop this ball. That rack is going to open. He made it with ease, but he did not get the rack open real good. I thought he would shoot that ball. I thought it was a little thinner, and I thought he was going to have to get into it a little more. He's got a backboard here. Oh, he used it. I thought he would have used it off the rail, off the backboard, but he went right in off of it. Now he's got another tough shot. Cut this ball straight down the hole. Where do you put that cue ball to try to get yourself another shot to come across a couple times? He did not make the 11. So, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. Nice comeback, Joe. So you've got 33 minus 2, so you have 31. He just made his 40th ball, but he has one foul, so he has 39 technically right now. So yeah, you're within like 7 balls basically. Nice comeback, buddy. But Ryan's got the balls open now, and he's going to look to make a big old splash, get his lead back. Joe just took a huge bite out of it. If Ryan needs to make sure that he settles down and gets through these balls, you don't want to give up a huge lead like that. Gets the wired combo to drop. Our clubhouse pro, Ryan Huelsman, playing Fast Joey, author of The Hustled and Gotten. You guys have all seen the links. Buy the book. Do it for Christmas. Do it for the guy that supports every pool hall in St. Louis and beyond. I read most of it. I still have a few chapters to go that he added. So whether or not you read it before, you should get it and check out the... Is it added 3 chapters, Joe?
Yeah.
I got that right? Yeah. Check out the new ending. Possibly a little wink into the new beginning of the next book someday.
What?
Said possibly a wink into the new beginning of the next book someday. You never know with old Joe. But check out his book, The Hustled and Gotten, on like Amazon and Kindle Fire, and I'll have John post the link there. I don't remember if it's like exclamation point something we type in here. I just don't remember the one thing what he said. Might be book. Maybe I'll just try it and see what happens. Let's see what happens here. John had a shortcut put in there so that we could just check out your... Yeah, it worked. So all I have to do is type exclamation point book Joe and check this out. It pops up on the chat. Check out Joey Evola's book here and puts a whole... See right here where my pen is?
Yeah.
So it does all that for us just by doing that. John rigged it all up. So look out. That ball's tracking right at the tit. And it went in the drink. So Ryan's going to catch another foul. There's 3 balls left on the table. Ryan did 2. So Ryan's got 10. Oh, I'm sorry. There's 4 balls on the table. Joe had 2. That's 6, which means Ryan had 9. I think that's right. See where Joe leaves this ball. If he just plays it out kind of out like in the middle so he can make it come off the rail, or is he going to try to lay it right on the rail? Yeah, I don't like this. He put that bitch in the halfway house and she's not going to be able to get in the rack real good. I don't think. I don't know. But I can't wait to see how Joe goes. No, I got to update it here. I started to, and then I quit. 9/11. So Joe got 3 more. Did Joe make one? He's up by 12. Oh, I need to update it up there. It's 48 to 36 minus the fouls, so it's 46 to 34. I'll put the... Yeah, so it's... What did they decide to go to? They're on 75, right?
75 you're going to, right?
Yeah, yeah.
75?
Yep.
You're going to 75.
All right. All right. So what did Ryan get there? What'd you get? 1, Ryan? Did you just get 1 there? 2? I hadn't counted them all yet. So Ride Dog got a deuce. Joe's looking to take a deuce on Ride Dog. Boy, that cue action didn't look good. Did you see that? As he came through the cue ball, it looked like it went like that.
Oh, the 2 right here.
Oh, he's calling the 2 back in the hole. Didn't go. Ryan had 2. Let's see what we got out on the table now. See if we can't figure this out. Ryan gets out of the way. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. So Joe got 2. Ryan misses and leaves him on the end rail. Joe's got a choice of side pockets to shoot to. He's choosing the 13 in the old side, as Marty predicted an hour ago. Or 10 minutes ago. I don't know why it says 13 in the side right here. It just came up. What do you think about that, Ron? You think you had a premonition? Yeah. Marty Mart. He's the man. He's the man. He gave me my second favorite birthday present. Yeah, he's awesome. He gives me one almost every time he comes, too. My wife was supposed to give me my first favorite birthday present, but she's still behind. So, wife, if you're listening out there, keep that in mind. Ooh, what did Joe get here? Did he leave himself long and hard on the 2? Or has he got a little 10 ball he can shoot here? Or does the 4 even go through those balls? Nope, he's got to shoot the 2. Fires it in like it had eyes. Did he over put himself right in the same position again? Oh, rubbered it a bit. So we got 5 balls on the table. 9, so Joe got 6 more. On the table. Yep. Would Ryan just get 1? He always blocks the table and I can't ever count the balls. 11. Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, it's easier for me to tell you right in between the game. Like, right in between games is so much easier. Because if I start saying all these numbers, I get confused. That's no good. $10, $13. Yeah, that's right. I love it when it adds up right. It's frustrating when it doesn't add up right. Oh, dude, I'm doing good, actually. I'm doing grandioso. Yeah. As soon as he makes this ball or misses it. He chose to make it. So we'll add 6 to Ryan's and make that 54. And we'll add 8 to Joe's and makes that 44. You guys both have a -2, which is going to make this a 52-42 race for real. Rye Dog. Yes, sir. You're right behind him. So I'm going to put the real score, including the fouls, on here for you guys. So this is the score, including the fouls, is 52-42. I know that doesn't add up, but that's where we're at right now. And that's the only way I know how to keep score, so if I'm wrong, it's tough. That's the way we're keeping score today. Rye Dog dropped one. Got a ball out. He's going to look to get a bunch out right here. Let's see if that one ball either helps him or hurts him. Can't tell. It makes, you know, that ball did go clean, and now that one ball's sitting there, and it's, I don't know. Can't tell. He may elect to shoot this 9 up in the corner. That's not really a hard shot. Not too difficult, and it's nice and clean, and it kind of puts you in a real good spot to go ahead and start running balls, maybe. I guess you do have to work the cue ball a little bit. Oh, yeah. That could have been the reason why not to, but I thought it was the right shot. I really did. 2, 4.
I can't even make a fucking straight in ball. That's the whole point of this game. It's called straight pool.
Did you get 2 there, right, Ryan? Yep. All right. In the absolute real world, including fouls, you have 54 and he has 42. Okay? Yep. Well, you're going to get another shot. All right, Joe's got a bunch of balls open. He's down by about a dozen or 10. And let's see if he can get right back in this game here before turning it over to Ryan. I think he'd love to get through this rack and at least get into the next one. The balls are all sitting out there. He's good enough to make it happen. He's got to make some good shots in some tight position. He's a bar box 8-ball player, though, so he's used to this kind of shit. I'm just joking. Oh, did he deaden it up, or is it, I don't know if he's going to look to play. No, he's going to look to shoot the 2. Boy, this could change things here. He got it to drop. What's next, though? Can he get this 14 ball, or? No, he's looking to see if the 411 goes. Why? He didn't want to turn this table over. This is a good time in the game if you're going to make a move to make one. You know, either player here is in striking distance of 75 now. That ball doesn't drop, and he might have opened up the balls. We got 4, 5, 6, 7 balls out there. 4, 7. So we got 7 balls out there plus Ryan's 2, so that means 6 were Joe's. 8, 7, so it all adds up correctly. Ryan's shooting. He's got some open balls. He's got some more open balls. Got a 14 ball for a breakout ball, possibly. $15 could be used, but I got a feeling he's going to be shooting that ball here in just a minute. Or now. So he's going to use the 9 ball as his breakout ball, I guess. Or not. I guess we're going with the 15 ball now as the breakout ball. All right, so Joey, you had 6, which means Ryan has 8. I'll put Ryan at 62. And you at 50. So it's 62 to 50, but then minus your... It's 62 to 50 minus you each have 2 fouls, so it's 60 to 48. However, you got, so the real score is 60 to 48 with the fouls. Yeah, Gary. I'm adding it up to 14 as I'm keeping score on here. They each have 2 fouls, which my understanding is at the very end you take those off. That's the way I was always taught to keep score. So according to my paper here, Ryan's got 62 and Joe has 50, and they each have 2 fouls. So that's just the way I'm keeping score. And if I'm doing something wrong, like I said, that's how I'm doing it. So, like I said, on my paper, I've got 62 to 50, and on the scoreboard, I was just showing 58 to 48. Or I'm sorry, it should have been 60 to a 48. All right, Joe goes for it, and maybe a little two-way action. Ryan's going to get a shot, though. How many did Joe drop? Does anybody know? 4, 8, 12, 31. Joe just dropped 1. Ryan plays a nice little safety, gets a couple balls open. Joe's going to look to put him in the stack somehow. Or is he just going to pop it and draw it back to the end rail a little bit? A little risky. Could maybe, I don't want to say anything too loud, but I think you could maybe shoot this 3 ball and draw back a little bit. And just get the 4 to slide to the rail. I don't know if that stripe ball in the middle there would leak out too much or not. Yeah, there you go. That's what I thought was available. Put Ryan in a tough spot. We might be able to thin this and come right back into like the 8 ball. All right. Look at it this way. Can't tell if he's thin it. Yeah, he did. So he thinned the ball, left Joey over here, but Joey has a shot. Ryan's not happy. Let's see him hit that stick down a little bit. Careful with that Scruggs cue you're playing with there, buddy. The other scoreboard? Yeah, I have them. Like I just, like I said, I can either tell you what the final score is going to be on the scoreboard, or I can tell you what, So it's kind of a... So Joe get one more there? 3. Yep. So at least I'm trying to explain it to you. I'm just trying to... They're playing a race to 75, and so I'm guessing that after the fouls, they have to get there to 75. So that's the way I'm kind of showing it. And so the way I was taught to keep score is it always adds up to 14, and then the fouls just get taken off at the very end of the game. Oh. Yeah, I got you. Keep track of the balls during the games in one thing and keep track of the total in the other one. Yeah, that probably would work. Yeah, Marty. I'm not setting it up right now, but yeah, that probably would work. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Oh, use the games for fouls? Yeah, it's possible, very. I don't know. What'd you get? 1, 9, 2. Dos Equis, 3. Trey, Slate Chase for Ryan. So we got 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 that we're down. Yep, that's correct. All right. Joe's got to make a move, man. It's about that time. He needs to get some. That's not going to get him there. There's 8 balls left on the table.
Okay. Go for the 7.
Looks like he's looking at the 7 in the side. Maybe put the cue ball in the end rail and try to prevent a shot on that. All right, so he's going to get the shot at the 9. Wonder if anything else goes over here. The 5 certainly would go in the corner, but this cue ball's coming around hot, I think. 310 combo, maybe? Boy, that's awfully dangerous. You go open up that rack for Ryan. You're not going to drop this ball. What'd you do? Kick me in the nuts? Kick me right in the nuts. There's a thing right up top up there. That little change. All right, yeah, there you go. Bottle opener. Yeah, the bottle opener. Put it on the 2 screws. Yep.
Good Twitter account.
Yeah, I follow that one too. My buddy Derek. This is one with a praying mantis versus a wasp.
No, okay.
Oh,
See the one where the giant wasp ran off of the huntsman spider or whatever it was?
pizza, dude.
Glad I could help. Oh, shit, man. What did I miss? Fuck, man. I don't know what happened. Way to go. I think that was Ryan's just second ball. So I think everything in between is Joe's. This will be his third.
And lizard gets a hold of praying mantis gets loose and eats the lizard.
Fourth.
Hoping to pump it out and get a shot of the side.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I missed one between you and Joe. I thought you ran 4 there for sure.
I definitely made 4, but
Yeah.
it might have been 5.
I don't think that it was, but I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm right. I don't think it's going to matter, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Let's pray it doesn't come down to one fucking ball. 69-57. They both got 7 balls at rack. Well, Ryan has 67 right now. He needs so he got 1. Oh, he did get 5. Okay, so he did get 5. We got confirmation on here. 70 to 56. All right, so this is what I have on paper. Did he make that ball? Holy smokes. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
I got 2.
Yeah, we got confirmation you did get 5 that time.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Dwayne Paul Spears got it for us.
2 more.
We got those.
Okay.
Did Joe just make one?
I need 3 or 5.
5. Did Joe just make one or not?
No.
No, okay. I think I heard balls from the other table drop and I saw Joe shoot. All right. Ryan needed 5 more. No. He needed 5 and he just shot 2, right? Oh, he just made 3? There's 10 out there. Yeah, he did make 3. Yeah, so he just needs 2 more, I think. You think he needs 3 more, Dwayne? He had 70, and he's got 4 down there. That's 74.
How many do I need?
Is there 5 down there?
Yeah, there's 5 down there. All 5 of those.
3, 6, 9, 10. Yeah, there's 5 down there.
I made 2.
You had 5 down there right now?
Those are all yours. They are?
Yes, you need 2 balls.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, you had 2 fouls. You're at 75 right now. You need 2 balls. No, he's got 5 down there, fellers. All right, Ryan, put her away. Oh, Joe gave it to him. All right, there we go. What a nice match, man. That was fun. So we got 75 to 56-ish. What a fun night, guys. I don't know what's going to happen here next. Give me a few minutes. I got to go stir some shit up or do something. Yeah, I sure do. I'll be back, fellers. Hold on.
That's the most frustrating game I've ever played. Just straight pull in general, not that specific game. Just playing. I don't play it.
I like it.
It's so fucking frustrating.
It's so costly to get this ball and open things
Oh
up.
my god, dude. That's
It's very,
why.
but that's why I like it. It's like it's humbling, and yet you want to be aggressive because you have to think you can get all of them. You know? I don't know. I like straight pull. I think it's all right.
It's not terrible. I don't
You
really
get
know
to
the
run balls.
strategy.
You get to work out strategy. Go into balls.
Oh yeah, you never left yourself the right breakout balls or.
I ran into the stack 3 times.
No, you did great with that. But I'm just saying, you had nice breakout balls. Like one time, if you had like the 10 ball right there and the ball right here, which is perfect to shoot that ball then this ball, and you're dead perfect. But then you came down here and you got trapped a couple times.
Yeah.
You're such a good player. You're still going to get into the stack. But I think if you kept the right balls and played the right patterns, you'd probably do a lot better. And I don't know all the right patterns.
I might have got out of line on a ball and couldn't, you know, maybe I saw it and wanted to leave it. I know there was a time there was a ball here and I wanted to shoot this, but I got out of line.
Yeah.
So the 6 was like here, so I wanted to use this one. I checked the rack and it wasn't there, and I got bad on the 6. So I had to slow roll this one in, and I ended up freezing myself on the rail here.
My point is basically you run balls great. Like you just need to learn strategies.
You'd be amazed what working at straight pool will do
Yeah.
for your 8 ball.
Yeah.
Oh,
He plays that a lot.
you never.
I just
What's
like
that?
it. I said he plays that a lot.
My problem is trying not
Me and him are the same. We only like to play one pocket. Occasionally you can make us play other games, but.
Well, that's my problem. Like, I started running balls, and I want to run them all in this pocket. It's like, stop doing that. You know?
I tell myself sometimes that I'm like, hey, don't get dick. Just run them all right in the same pocket. You know how to do it.
Yeah.
Everybody else did. Ron robbed me. Ronnie robbed me.
I robbed you?
Oh, you got
I thought you left some credits on there for you.
that was tough.
Oh, was it? Down your shot. Yep. Oh, for the night.
Wait, we beat Carl at 16, you guys think? That's what
I think
Carl
it's up more than that. I mean, I don't know how they ended. I know that Tom was up at least. I saw his going down at 7, 8 a couple of times. And I think Carl did get like the last 2 to kind of close it
How
up.
late did they play? Must be pretty late.
Yeah, it was a little bit after 3 when they basically left. And Tom wanted to, up it and just keep going. I was like, guys, I would love to stay, but I went to saw Star Wars at 11 this morning. I already bought tickets.
How
I'm not
was
gonna
it?
go home.
How was it?
Star Wars.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fun. It has all the same problems as all the other movies.
You guys watch The Mandalorian? It's alright.
That's fun. It's all right. Yeah.
It's like an old, it reminds me of like an old like Western or
It
something.
is. It's way more of a Western. Like,
Yeah.
okay, this is gonna be the new. Holy shit! I was playing.
It's got a feel to it.
Yeah, it's definitely fun.
It's the only thing worth a fuck on Disney. Well, every Simpsons is good. Have it all, and then you know what else I put in my queue? The old X-Men cartoon. In like the 90s? Fuck yeah, dude. I used to
What
love
cartoon?
that. The old X-Men cartoon from the 90s.
Archer. You haven't watched
Oh,
Archer?
I've watched it. Dude, I've seen every episode probably 5 times. I just go through it.
Yeah.
And then
It's so fucking good.
Yeah, oh, it's awesome. The first 4 or 5 seasons, now it's kind of ridiculous. Like this green fucking land they're in and all that other shit. But I think it goes back to normal next season. I love Archer and Rick and Morty, dude. Cartoons fuck me up. That shit's good.
Archer and what else?
Rick and Morty?
Oh.
Dude, it's classic.
My stepson watches that shit. Don't get me wrong.
Don't really know.
Hey guys, what's going on? Real quick, while we're waiting on things to materialize for the next round, I'm going to run a quick little commercial. Oh, why did this thing freeze up? Anyway, I'm gonna run a quick little commercial and just be back in 60 seconds, and then maybe we'll have something else lined up after that. Hang on.
Come on in, dude.
Guys, pizza's here. Yeah, fucking have none. Money.
What? I slice pussy.
Hey.
Whoops. Give them back-to-back games.
Are you down, man?
Yeah.
He's beat some back when he used to play a lot. He beat some top notch players, and Ryan's got a lot of heart, and he just doesn't play very much. He just I opened this place.
Oh wow!
Giddy up.
No way! Oh my goodness!
How'd you guys come out? Pretty well, even? Yeah.
Still seems suspect. Yeah. Wow, what a shot, Alex. Let's see where he's at. At least he's playing the 8 off the 6. Where's the cue ball going? Oh, good read. Good read. Mm-hmm. Oh, little kiss?
Oh,
no way.
Oh, it's on video. Record that.
But I couldn't tell you exactly when they were going to do that. Oh, whoa, look at that. Trying to make it. I mean, you want to hit it relatively good, but... Oh, gosh. What's going on here? These balls might be all going. Yep. Oh, wow. We can have... maybe move up to 8 tables total. Start doing some stuff. Oh, wow. Wow. Holy cow. I call it somewhere, right? I mean, clearly you're not going to try and jump safe. You could. Holy cow.
He was like the best hustler. Yeah.
Whoa, wow. How about that shot? So what you won't see with these two necessarily is a bunch of, like I was saying, oh, wow, how'd he hit it?
Finished 4th. Look at that shot.
Wow.
Oh, he scratched again.
Oh, man, what a shot, too.
I gotta do a 4-wheeler.
Chilling. It's going to have to settle down a little bit here. Try and get out of this. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What a shot. That was pretty crazy. Now Joe's banked the 8, running to the 14, hopefully. Just like that. Nice shot. Here, I don't know what the ball count is necessarily, and I was told they were playing by the rail. Wow. Yeah.
And you're going to see it right here.
He's got to hit the 2 full into the 5. The 5 has to bank.
Hit the rail and then the 9 and cut it in.
Yep. Oh, wow. What a shot.
He did it, too. He, without a doubt, did it.
What a shot. Oh, wow, and he kick crossed it. What a shot. And he got a little bit of shape. Nicely done. And use the cue ball and get down there and knock the 7 in. I mean, these pockets are deep. Oh, what? Wow.
He is the highest grossing movie actor of all time. I still don't like Jack Lemmon. That's all he does. Come 3-round run.
We've we've got a maneuver here. He's coming in. Beautiful.
Wow, good shot.
That was a beautiful shot.
John, you know everybody in the building, right?
I believe so.
So Sam Devers and Steve Boucher playing on the bar table. Steve's probably the slight favorite. Look at this freaking shot.
Wow, look at this shot.
And if you don't know,
so you can watch mediocre one pocket, or you can watch mediocre 9-ball, or you can watch mediocre both.
Man, I thought I had enough fucking blocks out.
Wow, that shot though.
That's got all the lanes blocked.
Over there again. What? What? Thanks. So that should be fun. I did just get here. I don't know what the ball count is necessarily, and I was told they were playing by the rail. Wow. That 5-railer was real nice. He's going to follow it up with a 3-railer. Oh, wow. Good read. What a shot. I think a lot of people lose out on points because of that. What? It is.
Yeah.
He'll make it work. Oh, he shot a 5-railer. Look at this. He shot the 5-railer off the 7.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, wow. I got to clip that. Uh-oh, this might not be good for Jay. Except it went straight in the hole. What a shot. Wow. Wow, what a kick. 7-5 race to 9. All right. Oh my goodness, that 9-ball. What just happened? Ooh, how did he hit it? How did he hit it? Swish.
maybe just not try to make it, just get it in the same line. Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he did.
Got a lot
God
of twist.
Bless.
Great shot.
I didn't see that coming.
Go all the way up and down table. Oh, wait, what's this? Is this a different jump cue? Oh, wow. Nice. Oh, wow. Look at that shot. What a shot. Why is that? But Ryan does like to play kind of loose. Yeah, he's not going to go quite that crazy. He found a dead ball, though.
Things like that in action. That's really, Big Truck's amazing at what he does, and we thank him for everything. He helped us get started, actually.
He really did.
And I'm a subscriber to his service, as everybody should be. He has great content, and I'm.
You just hate to see a guy get kind of roughed up like this. This has a real good chance. This has a real solid chance because it's straight in. What a shot. Yeah, Blade. Yep. Wow. Oh. Wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Look at this shot. He's looking at this combo bank, looked like for a second there. You can't really cross over the 11 because it's going to sell some stuff out. Oh, no way. This caram's going to go? Oh, wow. So both players are wearing earbuds. And if you hear them yelling at each other, it's because they're both listening to loud music. Wow, what a shot. We get a reward? Bounce. Yeah. Ryan's kicking again. Hey, Mike. Oh. Wow, what a shot. Wow, Ryan banked that ball. What a shot. Oh, nice shot, Mike. Yeah. Oh, what a shot. Opportunity the previous 7 times it's come up. That was a really good shot.
More fun than that. You know, I only gamble with my friends, and I want, that's what I want. Oh,
wow.
Joe with the monster kick, and look at the leave too. What a kick. Now he's going to come with a...
Oh, yeah, that was great. He gets to send it to his hole, lock him up. Nice. And, excuse me, like at League up at Q and Cushion, it's relatively quiet for the most part, with the exception of...
Joe just kicked the 2 in?
No, he was cross-banked it.
Oh, he cross-banked it?
Yeah.
Look at this! That's a didn't anybody see that?
Oh shit, I got a clip for you.
That's tough. That was you had to really move that cue ball to get there. Not saying that. Oh, look at this! Look at this! What a shot! North and come down, go through the mountains.
Yeah.
Well, look at this shot! Look at this shot!
Yeah, I love that shot. I hit that one a lot. Not as good as he hits it.
Yeah, but he made it.
Yeah. I've made it before too. Yeah. Ross went on like a month-long freaking... oh, he should have another one.
Wow.
God bless.
Oh, God.
About it. And I've been the first one and one of the most critical people to say in the past of how cheap pool players are in general.
Wait a minute.
They're just not here.
Oh, my gosh. This shot. Clip. Wow. Wow. That. Maybe an unnecessary shot, but that was a great shot. Oh, Jameson called 3 here. Boom. Another good one. The distortion on the closest long rail, how it kind of bows. That's just because the camera is really close. Wow, what a bank. Just send it straight over. No, going to the stack, just like that. Just like that. Wow, great shot. That's Flint. Oh, he knows.
He knows I'm supposed to be sorry? Okay.
Everybody knows. Oh, Brennan hit this ball good. He hit this ball real good. Dave Moore going busted in the chat on the slot machine. Wow. Can of soda is like 75 cents or something, and they're like, whoa, look at that. That's in the 2 rails, both balls 2 rounds, one to your hole and the cue ball to the other side. Oh, get in, get in. Nice shot. Whoa.
Come on, pretty baby.
What's the worst that could happen, he says? You just play another game.
1, 2. Oh, no way.
No way. What is this? Oh, don't look. Sometimes it happens.
Holy shit!
Wow, what a shot. Wow, look at this shot. Oh, wow. Wow, he hit that ball good.
Well, I mean, and I'm also doing something else too. If anybody wins the tournament,
This is for the second, the B tournament, right?
no, this is for everything.
This is
If
both tournaments.
if anybody wins
Look,
any
you
of
just
my
practice
tournaments,
that 2 rails to
Wow.
they go
Shot
anybody.
down.
Oh, wow. Down here. Lance is kicking at this 2 ball. Looks. I thought he was going to try and push out and do something to that. Oh, look at this. What a shot. 34. And then he just made 2 more. So that's back to 6. Wow, look at that shot. Here and see if he can't make up for it. Whoa. Just don't. Yeah, see? So if I broke and ran every rack, how did you win 7-5? So
Tag that.
what a shot. What a shot.
Did the cue ball draw back to the rail?
I wasn't.
I don't know either.
Did the cue ball, does anybody in the chat know if the cue ball got a rail? Wait a minute, let me see.
In today because you can't bank on this table. Yeah, and because you just look at this shot. Are you shitting me? I don't know what just happened there.
That's just mean. Oh, wow, what a shot. How'd he do? How'd he hit that ball? Wow, what a shot. All right. Well, it looks like Ryan and I are going to play a couple of games just to do something. Nobody sounds like they really want to be here that long, but it's still kind of early, so we'll see what happens. So, like I said, Ryan and I are going to play. Just kind of see what happens. Thanks, Bulldog. I'll see what I can come up with. I think everyone's kind of tired, but we'll figure it out.
Joe, should we play 100 a game against them if they give us a 7? Oh, you taking it?
Check out. Better one talking.
Get it while it's hot. Cause in another week it will be not.
Turn off the lights and let me feel you. I don't wanna think about myself right now. Stay out all night because I want to. Wake up in the morning and I'm hollowed out. I drew the outline on the paper, now I'm running out of space.
Never expect that ball to go.
Family at the dinner table, but I don't have a place. Where will we go? Why am I afraid to be alone? Sinking in pills, looking for the bottom. Where will we go? Cried on the phone again, I'm sorry. You need to think about me breaking down. Looking for guidance, but there's no advice to give. 'Cause I'm the only one who can figure it out.
I had to break those up. Oh yeah, that was pretty bad for a
Where
while.
will we go? Oh, why am I afraid to be alone? Sinking in petals, looking for the bottom. Where will we go? Where will we go?
Did it get cold out there? Huh? Did it get cold out there? You want to hit the button?
Hello? Oh, yeah. Little light commentary. A good shot here. Tries to 3-rail this ball, put him right in the stack. Good shot. Good shot. He's seen it. Nice shot, John. Excellent shot. Good shot. All right. One railer on the 14. Another good shot here. Took care of the cue ball. Most important part. Nothing wrong with leaving somebody on the rail. Right idea. A little thinner, get the ball back up at the same time. He's not gonna like this. That's the right shot. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's silly.
Sharkfin says you guys should have played straight pool instead. Wants to watch the straight pool. John, I don't think these guys know how good they got it. I just sit here. I don't say anything. Like when you were Brendan's back here, like, you guys just talk the whole time and it's entertaining. I just sit here like a fucking mute.
Well, if anybody's talking in the chat,
Yeah, it's easier to respond, but I mean, there's really not. Yeah, I mean, it's there, but it doesn't show up here, so I don't think it's... I don't know if it ever does. Nada. Nothing? Somebody out there, let me know if you see that. Does anybody see a yellow X on the table? No, I'm talking about on the stream. No? Damn. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Nailed it. Alt F9. Alt F9. We'll record that one. Shot. Looks like you might have a dead one here. Yep. Ooh.
One and done.
Yeah, I don't know why the sketch, they say it's not working. I tried to put it up there. Oh, there it is. It's working now. Nice. Missed that shot. We're getting the sketch pad going. I should be able to get a few from here. Let's see. Yep. I'm gonna make this ball right here. Run right to the 7. What I would try to do, personally. John took a different route. A little dangerous. He's got the 2-railer on the 10. Follow the cue ball up to right about here. See how good I am predicting. Oh yeah. Avoided the kiss. Ball by his hole. This is not the best of spots here. At some point, you gotta try and make something happen. Being down 6 balls to none, but not much offense. Not much of an offensive shot here. He's not gonna like that. John has a couple options here. You can shoot this ball at his hole, which is a lot safer than cutting the 10. Nice return. Another two-railer. Draw your ball right here. I don't know if he'll shoot it, but nope. We got a little tickle. It's gonna turn out pretty well for him. Nice shot. Just now, he's just trying to make something happen, which is probably not a bad idea. Shot by John. This is Ryan. I'm not very good at commentating. You guys are spoiled when you got Brendan and John back here. Those guys are good at what they do. I'm at lost for words, I guess. It's not easy to sit here and talk to yourself. Well, thank you.
Hey, just needed to tell you something that just can't wait. Hey, maybe you'll ride away or maybe you'll stay. But hey, this old guitar and me been thinking.
Probably should do here is bank this ball over here to his side. See if he can run the cue ball right down in here. And give him a chance to get back in the game. And he went the other way. Not gonna like that result. So what you should have done is bank the 5 here and try to run that cue ball back up under here. So now you got the 5 here or here. You know what I mean? You got the cue ball down here, so he's got nowhere to go. He's gonna leave you a shot no matter what. Okay, John's on his game ball, and that looks like it's going to be it. So, that goes up a game.
Yeah, that didn't
And
start well for you. And well either.
Ron's off to a rough start, but it's only the first game.
Break, yeah, that's rough.
All right. Let's see how you did. Wait, how you doing? Hold on. Ah. John lays down a pretty darn good break right there. Let's see. Let's see what Ron's options are. It's tough to tell the angles from back here, but thinning off this ball, sliding up under here is an option. Problem is, if you bump the 2 up, you leave him an easy return. Option 2. I don't know if there's an option 2. That looks alright. You could also bank this ball this way and send your cue ball right this area, leave him doubled up on these balls, and not leaving him an easy shot. And hopefully putting some sort of danger, whether it bumps the 6 over, goes off the top of the 6, or just comes straight through. It's also an option. I do not know what he is attempting here. Those are the first two options I see. And he went for something. Not sure what, but he's not going to like the result. It was a really good break. I saw a couple things you could have tried, but neither one of them were easy. Off the 13, coming down under, banking. Yeah. Well, you kind of... Yeah. You seem to have gotten away with it a little bit here. You only got one out of that whole deal, so you gotta... It's a blessing. You might not like where you're going to be next, which would be right there. Good shot by John. It is a very nice shot. So Ron doesn't really have any options here. Me personally, I would kick off this rail. You take a foul, and you want to put the cue ball right here, and just you don't want to do that. That is not what he wanted to do. And Ron's going to start off on the ball again. So here's what... Yeah. We'll see what John does with ball in hand.
The ball I was playing shake on, and I missed. Double whammy.
Ron's going to want to do is here, make this ball, obviously, but you want to draw back into the 1. You got to make sure you hit the 1. Good shot. Good shot there. I'm trying. It's tough. I mean, I was telling whoever's watching, like, they're spoiled having you and John back here because it's tough talking to yourself. Really is. I mean, you guys are good at it, and you keep the conversation going. Number 4. Hey, we got to...
What's up, everybody?
There we
got to
go.
come help Rye Dog out a little bit.
Yeah, this will be a lot easier. Ron's not going to like that, but he did get even, so...
Oh, really?
Oops, I did that wrong.
So they're even right now?
No, Ron he owed a ball.
Oh, all right.
So I'm doing fine. We'll take it.
What hole is John?
John is right here.
Gotcha. Ooh.
I don't think he tried that. He did not get a rail.
Nope.
So we're going to take one away from John. He's going to spot a ball.
Ron's going to get one.
He should. I can't tell the angle, but if he's got just a little bit of an angle, drawing...
Does he know how to draw a ball?
Yeah, Ron can draw his ball. He did a shot exactly what I thought he would last time. If he can somehow draw into this ball...
Oh, yeah.
He might be able to get a couple. Just like that. Put the power stroke on it, but it looks like he is going to have another shot. I think the 12 ball goes, right?
Yeah, there's a little risk here involved with this shot.
I mean, what else are you going to do, though? You're tripled up on this ball.
I know there's no other option.
Yeah.
Practice? We're talking about practice?
Yeah. He's probably just want to slow roll this ball in and then go ahead and dump John's ball after this rather than trying to get crazy and play
he
shape.
hammered it. Here he goes.
It's the best you're gonna do if you make that. You know what I mean? If you hammer it, even if you have an angle, you're only gonna get one more.
For sure.
It's really not worth it.
For sure.
Go ahead and make that.
Try to titty hook him. It's sitting nicely for it.
It is.
Sit the inside of that ball a touch. Actually, almost just straight into it.
Titty hook him right there.
Yep.
From this ball.
Yep.
I love the
deep shelves.
I like the sketch pad. Honestly.
Oh yeah.
It's fucking. Sorry, it's awesome.
Yep. We use it all the time. I usually use it to draw on people's backs while they're racking, but
rounds out to a small lead this game, which is a pretty good spot to be in this early, considering John broke.
Oh, John broke this game?
Yeah. Not out of the woods yet. John's got every ball on his side of the table except for 2 now, but...
Oh, that's a nice shot there. Look, he got a little blocker out of it, too.
It is a good shot.
It didn't really look like it was all completely intended that way, but... He got the cue ball over near the side rail, got a blocker. There's nothing over here near Ron's hole.
You can bank the 1.
Yep. You bank it into the purple ball, right like that.
That is a good shot. If I'm John, I think he can see it. I'm going to dump the 9.
Yeah, put the cue ball in the end rail.
Or cross. If you can miss it, it's even better to cross it over so it doesn't gaff it. So then you put it here, and now these 2 balls go to this pocket, but not to this one.
Mm-hmm.
So if you can cross it here into these and just send the cue ball here, right by the chalk there.
It's 3 rail of 15 and put the cue ball right behind the 5.
Well, I mean,
not
pretty
too bad
much
there.
No, it's
He's got Ron now.
He is not in a good spot.
Ron's not in a terrible spot. He could play off the 1 and probably get behind the 7.
Yeah. I didn't know if that's kind of risky because if you get here and you leave him a 2, the 2-ball bank, and you put him right back in the same spot.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad things that could happen there. But I mean, he's got to get out of this somehow.
No, I do like shooting the
slow
1.
roll on the 1.
Yeah, just kind of banking it up to here and just letting the cue ball come out here. You know, just that way.
Oh, he shot at his hole. Look at this.
He's going for it.
Did he leave John doubled up anything, or is John just straight in on the 3?
I think he's straight in on the 3.
With a probably touch of an angle to get on the 2, too, I think.
Yeah, it looks like it. Even if not, he can stop.
That's a neat idea. Yeah, if you thought wrong.
It's all right, we'll see what happens here, John.
Actually, you may not have thought wrong. You may have been able to. But you seem to hit it pretty good, actually.
I thought you did, too. I didn't
see, because if you had actually hit it thinner to make the ball, then you would have ran farther. So if you would have hit it thicker, you know, that ball would have ended up down here near the 4 ball. Like, you know, that ball would have ended up right there if you'd end up behind these balls. And that could have been worse because you could have gave up the 7 ball, too. Yeah, it was pretty bad, but...
He's going to get a couple here. Should get this, the 2. And,
should.
This is not an easy shot. It doesn't. I mean, I know on TV it looks easy, but this is I hate this shot.
Yeah, I don't like back cutting balls like that. It happens on the 9 ball a lot when you overrun position on it, you know?
Especially from the rail.
Yeah, well, you overrun position on that ball all the time. Because the 9 ball's on the spot or near the spot a lot when you're playing 9 ball.
Yeah.
And so you just constantly overrun that ball when you're coming from the other end of the table, you know?
Yep.
And people always end up back cutting, banking, shoot it in the side. They hit it so bad.
This is I don't know what he's doing. Honestly, I don't know. I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I got no answer.
I don't either. He's not gonna like that though. So we're gonna put John up to 2 balls. He's gonna spot a ball. Ron's gonna shoot the.
Just shoot the 8. What about the 11-10 combo?
It's also a possibility. It might be straight in.
I know.
It's just I can't. It's hard
the
to
9's
tell.
Cock blocking.
Yeah, it is.
It's almost like if you were banking into that hole, it'd be a backboard, but shooting into that hole, it's an obstruction.
I think you're almost better shooting the 9 and taking the cue ball right back up here, and then seeing what happens. You know what I mean? You can get a shot on the 8. You can get a shot on this. If you go too far.
What if you shoot a stop shot on the 5-15?
I don't like it. You got. I don't like it with ball in hand. He's got ball in hand.
Yeah, I know.
You know, so you got to take a shot. You have to make something from here.
Yeah.
You got to turn the game.
I just know what it's like to be Ron, man. Shooting a shot that far away with ball in hand just isn't always.
You got to shoot this one.
I understand.
For
I'm
him,
just saying
he needs to shoot this one.
I don't like what he's doing.
He's shooting the 9. I love
Oh, he is. Okay, I thought he's trying to back cut the 8.
He hit it
for
with
some
high
crazy
and a little. Let's see from him left, and just
Man,
trying to run it here.
I got to disagree with you here for Ron. I don't. Maybe it's the right shot for you. This isn't for him though. Like he can miss this ball and miss
He's
a lot
not
of
gonna miss
positions.
this.
Yeah, he is. I'm telling you, that was not a good idea. I didn't like that
Okay.
idea at all.
All right.
Those shots to you seem so easy, but I'm just telling you, for us, when they're that far away, it's
Yeah.
just, there's a lot of things that
I didn't know it was that close to the rail. I thought it was off the rail a little
Yeah,
bit.
it was thin.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, but you were making it and trying to come like right back here, correct?
No, I was trying to come up.
So you should have hit it thin.
Yeah.
Take this rail back up here, and then you got position on the 8. If you bump this ball, you're gonna have a shot on something. If you go too far, you're gonna have a shot on something. That's what I thought you were doing. Yes, that is also correct.
Let's see what old Yanni comes up with here. St. Louis Johnny.
It's not that bad.
It's bad.
John took the easy way out.
There's nothing wrong with that shot, really.
No, there's not at all.
He didn't have much to really just let go.
No, there's not much.
Not much reason to either.
No, it's 2-2. He's got all the ball, every single ball on his side except
Yeah.
for the 2 on the spot.
In that instance, maybe it could have been better to go ahead and try to do something because you're not really running the risk of giving up more than,
I actually like banking this 4-year hole with high coming off this rail and bringing it back over here because you got room. See, look at this shot.
Yeah.
What a shot.
Put it close.
He did.
He just made John's life rough. John could shoot the 2, possibly.
Shoot the 1 or the 2.
Can he shoot the? Well, he'll run into the 2 if he shoots the 1.
That's true. If he shoots the 2, he's gonna run into these balls.
You think?
That was
he can miss him.
that
I think
was-
he can miss that ball.
Which one?
The 9 ball.
Shooting the 2.
Yeah.
But you saw
Oh,
this
maybe not.
ball for
Maybe
sure.
not. Maybe not.
Either way, Ron 100% shot the right shot.
Yeah, shot a great shot. Yeah, he's looking. to see
No,
if
we
he
haven't
can
been
get
drinking.
down
Does
there.
it sound that bad?
Ha ha ha.
Not a single drop.
Nope.
Oh, well, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Well, it's one or the other. They're either
Your kids-
sleeping
your
or they
kids-
can't stop talking about Santa.
Yeah,
It's
your
one or
kids
the other.
talking their sleep. What's going on here?
Yeah.
Did your kids not tell you Santa's not real yet, Mike?
Yeah.
I know they know.
John's gonna get a few here. It looks like.
I don't know, buddy. You give C players too much credit sometimes.
He's got 2. One more is a few.
John can shoot.
Yeah, John does pocket balls fairly well.
Yeah, he's not real far away either from being a decent player. I tell you, 5 years ago when I started this company, John came on board pretty quickly after that. And at the time, he was playing in those tournaments as a 7 back then, which is what I play in as now.
Wow.
And he would actually cash sometimes, and
Yeah.
So I mean, he hasn't. But he's really.
He's got a gear.
Not necessarily that he has a gear. It's just that he can play that good. He just doesn't.
Yeah.
For some reason, I feel like his games fell off a little bit.
Really?
Yeah.
That happens sometimes.
You
You get uninterested and, go in spurts.
He's pretty in tune with his own mechanics, but I feel like he needs to change them up. He's got a really long bridge.
Yeah, he looks good at the table. Those mechanics are good.
I know, I agree, but there's something that's not right, and I don't know what it is. And I always want to help him, and I just don't know how.
So the guy that came down and bought a stick from you tonight?
Yeah.
He asked me to give him lessons.
Yeah.
He said you can't teach somebody how to play well. You can teach them fundamentals, and then it's on them to just practice, right?
No, I think there's a ton of stuff you can teach, but
See, I don't. I think you can teach them how to hold the stick, how to stand, how to keep their head down,
No, I disagree, man. I've learned so much from so many different people, and they were all in.
like how to get better. I mean, you can teach them, like Zelda says, you can teach shot selection, but you can't teach them how to make a ball. That just takes practice.
There's a few different things you can teach people. You can start with like the ghost ball theory. You can start with.
I don't know what that is. I really don't.
You know that if you had a second ball to make the ball dead, and you put that ball there, right? That's theoretically where you'd hit the cue ball to make the ball go. That's a ghost ball theory. There's all kinds of aiming techniques and stuff like that. But I think even like the there's just so many millions of shots that come up.
There is.
And that you can just start, like, you just have to start showing them all and teaching them all. Like, think how many different variations of banks there are. Like, how many different ways how would you know that unless somebody told you how to hit those?
I mean, you teach them once, but then it's on them to practice it, right?
Wholeheartedly. But showing them, like, how to make each bank and how to make each, you know, think of all the different places on the cue ball you're able to hit versus even me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Thinning balls, playing defense, breaking, jumping, banking, kicking.
But someone who
systems.
So this guy just started playing. Like he told you, he's a 2. I think he's a 3 in Missouri.
The best thing you can do is just play with
him. You teach him fundamentals.
Oh,
right?
yeah,
You got to
sure.
start with fundamentals.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then
Mark
it's on
Wilson's
him.
Always first, you know.
Yeah.
And then you move on to, you know, like Mark says, you know, you're never going to miss as many balls as I, you know, what he says.
Yeah.
You'll never miss as many balls as I have. No matter how long you play, you're not going to miss as many as I have.
Yeah.
You know, so that's how you get good. You got to miss 10,000 balls before you have any idea what you're doing. See, the first thing you need to do is go figure out a way to hit 10,000 balls. You know, getting some of those, you know, 8-hour sessions, 10-hour sessions, get good long practice sessions where you're actually shooting a lot of balls with good fundamentals and good, you know, not just banging balls, but actually getting down, getting in your pre-shot routine, getting down, hitting the same stroke, same shot, same stroke, same shot.
It's a lot of muscle memory.
Yeah. Like Dale Niepater, you know, your dad's buddy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he told me, hey, you're having trouble with that shot, man. Pull all 15 balls out there and sit there and put them right next to you. Don't go down and get them every time and sit there and shoot that shot.
Just shoot it over and over and over again.
Yeah, that's like I couldn't make ball in hand playing one pocket. You know, I just couldn't make one. And so I sat there and practiced, and then I got some help from another guy, Jameson New.
Yeah.
He just said one little thing, and it changed my entire mental approach to shooting that shot.
What's that?
I don't like to say what it is. I've told a few people, but it's just a really simple little thing, and it taught me how to bring my hands together, you know, from when they're split, basically. So when my hand's back here and this hand's here, he talked about closing the loop. You know, these fingers are in a loop, and so is these. It's just bringing them together. For some reason, it was straightening up my stroke a little bit.
Yeah.
Just enough because it was telling me basically, like, bring my hand to it.
God damn, dude.
I got your dad and Bird a bunch of times. Bird complained to your dad. He filed an OSHA complaint against me. I did it out here. I thought you were clear.
I thought I was too.
I
just got hot boxed.
I got a few people today, but I got Bird pretty good. I got my buddy Bill Winkler real good, right? So we all walked out the door carrying the vending machine, and then I shut the door, and he was standing right there just like, what the fuck? We had a good time, man. We talked about you half the day.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe not quite half the day.
Oh, that's good.
Most of them are like, why are we all down here this week when Princess is the one that's going to get the benefit of all this stuff 20 years from now?
I was fucking working.
Nah, we had a good time.
Oh, you got... There's a webcam in here?
Oh, yeah, right there. Somewhere.
Yeah, you turn it around, and basically you can overlay to where, like, we sit down here, and you and I are talking.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it'll put your face right here. But you
really have one.
You need a green screen behind it, I think, but I'm not sure.
We'll work on that in the new place. Like I said,
cool.
John did an outstanding job getting this Twitch all laid out and going.
No, he did, for
and
sure.
then switching us over from Facebook and all that. I never really saw his whole vision. I just kind of knew it was a big fun thing, and it would, you know, I didn't really see his vision, but now I do, and now I'm going to push it really hard next year. You're going to be a big part of it, obviously. You know, we're going to try to put content on, at least planned scheduled content with commentary 4 or 5 nights a week. You know, and really try to build it. And obviously, you'll be playing, you know, quite a bit on that, and we look for all of us to.
I think it's great.
Have some fun next year.
You know, I mean, there's not anything like this on Twitch. I mean, there's guys that do the. I mean, you can find like the pay-per-view stuff, and those guys are the POV guys. They're pretty good. I watched a little bit of that One Pocket on YouTube, but I mean, you guys are fucking awesome, dude. I love watching it.
We're having a blast, man. But it's really just everybody down here, you know, and it's really just got a great feel. I can't wait for the new place, man. I really can't, because I think we'll be able to, you know, stir up more and better matches, have better content, have more of it.
Yeah.
I plan on putting on an 8-man pro event like shortly after we open, man.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like the ones they do in Poplar Bluff? Talking about like pro?
Yeah, like more like I want to put on something similar to like what AccuStats does.
What's that? I don't even know.
Well, AccuStats, like one of their things that I like the most is they do these 6-man and invitationals.
Yeah?
Of some of the best players in the world, and they play round robins.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Now, the only thing I don't like about round robins is it creates some, like, you know...
You can dump.
Yeah, it just creates some shitty things going on.
It does.
the thing I like about round robins as a player is you get to play a whole lot. I don't know that the pros necessarily
Right.
care so much about that. So I think we might have like an 8-man, like $1,000 entry pro one pocket tournament, and then we'll do a bar table tournament, while we're doing it.
Sure.
And we'll probably do a pro-am also.
Yeah.
Yep.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, so we might do like a pro-am also with those same 8 guys. So I want
They
to make it like
partner up with a novice player.
Correct.
That's
So I want to make it
awesome.
actually like a week-long event.
Yeah.
So that's my goal. Like I said, I'm going to work on it really hard. It may be next fall, but maybe, I probably won't do it over the summer, but it's possible.
Yeah.
Going to get together with Justin and see if he can't pick, get a few
something up.
guys.
Sure.
My dream team, I'll just tell you, would be to have Justin and Justin.
Yeah.
Justin Hall and Bergman.
Mm-hmm.
Skyler. Chip and Joey. Danny
This is
Smith.
for the one pocket?
Uh-huh. Danny Smith. Billy Thorpe would be neat, although he wasn't in my original 8.
Yeah.
But he's obviously changed. And it's not that I don't want like Alex and Shane Van Boning and some of those guys, but I almost like the next tier, of not the absolute elite guys of Orcolo, Alex, and
Tony.
And Tony, I mean, I wouldn't mind even if Tony came, really. It's not that I would mind if any of them came. I'd take Alex and Shane and them in a heartbeat. I'm just saying, in my own little world, I feel like
You'd like everybody except like the best 2, who you just feel like you're going
kind
to
of
win
because
yeah.
it gets brutal to figure out like who you like.
Sure.
Obviously Jeremy Jones would be great to throw in there, or there's a few guys you could flip in there.
Yeah.
I'm leaving them out off the top of my head, and I just don't know. Shannon Dalton, but he doesn't really play a whole lot anymore. And like I said, I'm leaving out a few guys. I don't mean to. I'm just not really. I'm so tired. I can't think straight right now.
Yeah, I get it.
You could say Scott Frost, but
yeah,
I don't know if he'd be. I don't know. For some reason, I just like the younger kind of little group like that are all about the same, and it has nothing to do with the other guys not fitting. It just has to do with like that little group that I've always wanted to see play. I've always liked to see
could
play.
turn out. Wow. Let the key ball get away a little bit. But.
Yep. So anyway, I'm gonna work on some of that stuff. Maybe we even get some I'd love to get one of the matches I thought would be fun to put on is Justin and Andy versus Chip and Joey.
Yeah.
And I think it'd be competitive. Even playing an all around or something like that.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Andy definitely has the skill level to play that high. I just don't. I always fear of him not playing the top competition.
Yeah.
Especially on big tables.
Yeah.
So there's a bunch of fun events I'd like to put on.
Sounds fucking awesome.
If we have the 4 nice bar tables over there, we might do a long race high entry fee bar table event, like a race to 21.
Yeah.
Like they did in Poplar Bluff, but we'll just do it with 8 guys.
Sure.
And get it done over a couple days, and then we'll just have some action and stuff going on the big tables, and
I like it.
We'll see, Pally.
Yeah, I like it.
We already discussed earlier the father-son championship we're going to have.
Yeah.
We have old TV Terry and Ryan are going to take it to each other. We're going to see which one's playing better here soon. I think your dad's closed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, fuck. He's past me.
You think so?
I don't know.
I don't know, buddy. It'd be fun to watch.
Yeah.
A month ago, you would have ran over those guys.
Yeah.
The way they were playing.
Yeah.
When you and I commentated on it a little bit.
Yeah.
Your dad got up.
He
got
kicked
back
it up
up
a
to where
little
he could get out.
Yeah.
He wasn't getting out before.
Yeah, it was nice to see.
But he was running out. He broke and ran his first rack the last time they played.
Did he?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I know. Did you break and run one tonight? Play 9-ball?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, the one after the run out.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one after you should have comboed and then you ran out.
Yeah. He told me to combo. Joey told me to run out, so I ran out and then broke and ran out the next game. I might have broken and ran out another 1 or 2 after that, the next set.
Oh, you did?
Early, and then I just get so uninterested.
Did you hear what your boy Snarty Graw did?
No.
Playing Ronnie?
He said he beat him.
He got the breaks first. And
somebody spotted him the break.
And Ronnie
Did he
gave him
get
the
to use the magic rack?
Yeah.
Oh God.
It gets better. Wait till you see. So
Jesus.
he gives him the break right.
Well,
I told him
may as well give him the 6, 7, 8, 9.
I said, hey, you can
break and ball
I
in
said, it's your
hand.
choice. You can come up here and give him the break, or you can give him the 8.
Oh God.
The wild 8. So he gives him the break. So Mike wins the first game. I think Ronnie missed the 3 ball. Mike gets out.
Yeah.
Then Mike breaks and runs the next 2 racks.
I would
He's up
imagine
3-0.
so.
Well, actually, Ronnie fought back real hard, man. He played really good, and he got it to like 7-7. They were tied, and then Mike won the next 4 games.
Yeah.
So then Ronnie says, I can't give him the break no more, man. I just can't. Let's play a race to 6 for 100 and I'll give him the 8. And I said, okay.
So Mike said he was playing pretty
So Mike
well.
put that 8 on the second row right there, and he calls it in the side pocket. He cross sides it the first 3 games.
Jesus.
The third game though he scratched.
Of course he did.
Well, we knew it was coming. You
Yeah.
know, I watched him practice in that break. I knew it was going to happen.
Yeah.
And then the third time he scratched, the fourth game, I think he just won. And actually, he won the set a game early. Like, we didn't even realize it because Mike was. So the third to last game would have been Mike's 6th game.
Okay.
He made the 8, and then he shot the 9 and like scratched or something, and we counted it as a loss. Nobody realized he won because he was getting the 8. So they played 2 more games, right?
Yeah.
So the last game, he's up like 5-4.
Yeah.
And so Mike's running out, and he gets a tough shot on the 8 with a tough leave on the 9. Like he has to shoot like, oh, we got the telestrator. I'll just draw it.
Yeah.
He has to shoot like the 8 ball here with the cue ball here, and then draw like down here to like he has to smoke that ball and get past the side pocket without scratching.
Sure.
To shoot the 9 like down here somewhere, whatever it was.
Right.
But he had to really like they were. It was not easy like as it may have seemed from right there.
Right.
And so he doesn't need to get position though, but we don't even really realize that.
He
So
just
he
needs to
smokes
make
it,
the
and
8.
fucking gets perfect position on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
The shot would have been much easier to just roll in. You know what I mean? Just cut it in and roll the cue ball across, rail to rail.
Yeah.
But having to hit it with low and probably a touch of outside even, and not hit it and he had to blast it to get it out there. Like it was sporty.
Yeah, I was talking with Mike. We played partners, and I watched him play a couple times, and I'd seen he had a little kink. And,
yeah.
I gave him a little pointer, told him what he was doing, and he texted me the other day and said he watched himself and saw it also and fixed it and said he played really well against Ronnie. It's good to hear.
Yeah, he did. And I kept telling him I managed everything. I said, look, I'll take care of everything. You just play and don't say a fucking word. Just play. Don't worry about the rolls. Don't worry about the bounces. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about nothing. You just play pool.
Mike can play. He's just got to stay out of his own head and stay out of his own way.
It's the answer for most of us.
Yeah, no, it's true. I do it myself.
Especially true with him.
I'm guilty of it.
We all are.
It's easy to get frustrated. It's easy to get just tuned out. Like I was playing Joey, I beat him the first set, a 4-1 the second set, and then just didn't care.
What the hell just happened?
Sharkfin just re-upped his subscription or a fresh subscription. Either way, thank you very much, Sharkfin. Appreciate it.
That's Marty Mark.
Oh yeah,
he's my
nice.
man.
Yeah.
Hey,
Cookie
Blade earlier gave me $10 for my birthday for bought me dinner basically.
Nice.
It exploded in my ears. I thought that we were having an earthquake. I could feel the vibrations in my butt.
That's a Marky Mark song.
From the loud in my
feel the vibrations
in my butt.
I think it stops before that part.
I literally could feel my ass shaking, man, and I thought it was all in my head apparently. Apparently we got some new emojis or emotes or whatever they call them.
Oh yeah?
Postmates, something like that.
Emotes. We got a new follower. Insider. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for following Insider. Hope you enjoy what's going on here.
They have to pay for all that shit. We can do all that shit on our own.
Those are sound effects. If you want to do like the
are they different?
Subscriber emotes. Got payouts, we got good game, and we got LOLOL.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, so you can laugh at somebody when they fuck up, it looks like. If you're a subscriber, you can tell somebody good game, and you can throw the cash around.
Yeah, but we can also do all this.
Oh shit, what am I doing here? Get out of here. And they can do that as well?
They can?
I don't know.
We can do all those emojis?
Yeah.
I thought we only had like 2, I heard.
No, you have 2 for like subscribers. I'm trying to get rid of it now. What did I do?
Click somewhere else.
Okay, so if you're a subscriber...
Yeah?
Oh my god.
Can you go to Sweden? I swear I just saw it. Holy smokes, man.
Oh, Jesus.
What in the hell just happened there?
I don't know how I got all this up here. I don't want it up there.
Click out of there again.
I know, but I want to minimize all that so you can see the...
Oh.
There are certain ones.
In like Flint? Isn't that your buddy, Matt?
Yeah.
Matty Mo?
Yeah, he's got some on.
I was telling Ross knows your buddy, Matt.
Ross
My buddy
Belt?
Ross Belt.
Oh, yeah, he knows Matt.
Yeah. I was telling Ross about buying Afton Billiards, buying all that stuff. You know, Ross worked there growing up.
Yeah, I remember. Oh, yeah.
And I was telling him about buying it and everything. And for some reason, I don't know why I brought your friend up. And I was like, for some reason, I thought they knew each other for some reason.
Yeah, they do. They play golf together. We have some, so they know each other from when we were younger, I think. And then now we all have mutual friends. Like Ross knows some people Matt and I met some people through a friend of ours, and Ross was already friends with those people. So we all have mutual friends now. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a small world.
Well, you and Ross knew each other.
I knew Ross a long time ago.
From pool?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, from pool. Like
you guys are right around the same age. Like
yeah.
You're probably a year or two older than him, maybe.
Maybe.
Like it's got to be real
that's
close.
We used to play a little bit.
You guys gambled back when you were young?
Mm-hmm. A little bit. Nothing crazy. I think
Who was better?
Me.
You were better?
Yeah.
Or like what age are we talking? You're like 20 or like?
Mm-hmm. Probably 18, 19, 20 around that age.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Ross was pretty good. Like, I know you were good. Ross was pretty good, too, from what I mean.
Yeah, Ross can play.
He still is pretty good. He's not as good as you are now, but.
Yeah, he used to play one pocket.
He plays a little bit. Like, he'd probably be somewhere between you and me.
I would guess that, yeah.
Like, he could probably give me a ball. I don't know if he could give me two.
Yeah.
He shoots a lot better than me, but I don't know that he plays that much one pocket, especially over the last 10, 15 years. He goes over to Jerry's house every now and then and plays.
Does he?
Yeah.
Well, if you're going to learn, that's a good guy to learn from.
He's learned a lot.
For sure.
He told me that story, and Jerry told me the same one, so I know it's pretty true. That Ross came into the pool room one night, and Jerry kind of had a rule: if he didn't know you, he'd give you the 7-ball.
Oh, yeah?
Ross beat him pretty bad. And
beat Jerry with the 7.
Yeah, back then. And but apparently they played even, and Jerry got it all back. But
yeah,
or some variation of that. But I thought that was pretty interesting. So you and him, I heard, played a set one night in the tournament. And what was it? One of you guys like ran 9 in a row on the other one, or some shit like that. One of you was up like 8-0, or
we were playing at the break in Midwest 9-ball. It was so long ago, it might have still been called the McDermott Tour.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It was called the McDermott Tour, McDermott something, and then it changed to Midwest 9-ball. But it was the same tournament, same people. And we're playing. I think I'm up. It's a race to 9, and I'm up 8-1 or 8-0. You know what I mean? And I at that point, I don't even know what happened. I know he beat me 8 games in a row and he put me on the loser's side. And I was so sick. I just didn't expect it. I'm like, I'll win one of these games. I'm not taking it serious. I'm up 8-1. The guy's supposed to give up. Most people would just be like, fuck it. They don't care. They're not going to try. Here he comes. Wins one game. Then he breaks and runs a rack or two. And then he plays safe. Wins that game. And now I'm starting. Now the pressure's on me. Now I was up 8-1. And now I'm up 8-6. Like, shit. He's breaking. Every ball I'm shooting. I'm like, God, I got to beat this guy, right?
Yeah.
And I don't remember how it went, but I know I lost.
Yeah.
He reminds me of it every time I see him.
He reminds me too.
Yeah, he will not let me ever forget that.
What was I was there at the break watching a great set one night. It was in the tournament, and it was, I don't want to say towards the end, but maybe like the last 16 or something like that. So it was close to getting the money.
Sure.
And I bought Mike Vizier for $20. Kirkwood Mike.
Ugh. Hey, Dwayne, have a good night, man. Yeah.
And I knew he was playing pretty decent.
Yeah.
So I knew he had a chance to cash. And for $20, I was willing to take it. So I think
Sure.
So he's up on Steve Boucher like 8-0.
Yeah.
And just
here it comes.
Bing bang boom, bing bang boom, bing bang boom, and next thing you know, it's like 8-8. And I think Mike Vizier still won, but I'm not positive about that. I don't remember. It was 10 years ago, or something like that.
Yeah.
But that was one of the largest comebacks I ever saw.
Oh yeah. It's fun when you're on the comeback part of it. It sucks when it being on the other end. I can tell you that.
Oh, I know.
It just feels like you can almost feel it. You're like, I'm not gonna win. It's 8-2 now, I'm not gonna win. Like, there's no way. You can just feel it coming, and it's just.
Dan
it's
Otto did that to me the other day, and he was
feel
playing.
Powerless.
He was playing Cookie.
Yeah.
And he was up like 8-2, and when it got 8-5, he goes, "Man, I lost this set." I'm like, "What are you talking about, man? You got to win one fucking game." I would never admit it in the
middle of it.
He's like, "Man, I already know what's going to happen, though." He's like, "There's nothing I can do to stop this," and it's.
I mean, I get the feeling.
I'm like, you get to break 2 more times. I'm like, and the other guy you're playing can't get out. What do you mean there's nothing you can do to stop this? But he couldn't, and he didn't, and he lost. And so not to tell the whole story, we'll tell it again some other day, but I forgot. So you lost a monster set to Ike Reynolds, and then you came back and won the next set like 9-0 or something, didn't you?
We were racing to 11. He beat me 11-0 the first set.
Oh yeah, so he skunked you 11-0, and then you flipped a quarter, and then
I skunked him 11.
then you skunked. Yeah, I knew it was something like absolute opposite of that, but I couldn't remember what it was.
Yeah, and then I think the third set we were hill, and we just called.
Oh,
it
you did
off.
play a third. Okay, yeah.
We played a third set.
Now your dad. This is funny too. I like this because your dad told me this exact same story, but you guys both told it like from different points of view. You know. So your dad said this was the first time he was ever in with you on a bet, and he saw you about to get raped for Mike Reynolds, and he didn't want you to lose all your money, and he knew you were going to lose, but he wanted to he put 500 in anyway.
I didn't think I was that big of a. Evidently, I was a huge dog. I didn't think I was because I knew the guy was just a.
So I didn't mean to tell the whole story. So your dad said he put his money up, he saw you lose, and then he saw you go to flip the quarter, and he's like, "Oh, you're on your fucking own
He's like,
now."
whoa. I'm not betting on this again. I said, fine, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Whatever. I played terrible the first set, and not to take anything away from him, like he beat me, but I knew that set should not have been 11-0. Maybe I should have lost anyway. Who knows? But I was a little on tilt and a little disappointed in myself, like knowing I had games to where if I could have won this game and this game, which I should have, that it would have been a much closer set. And the score didn't tell how bad of a beating the.
Oh, I know.
It wasn't as bad as what the score showed.
No, I hear you.
Now I'll tell you this though, the second 11-0 was that bad. I beat the shit out of him, and I don't ever.
I hate to tell you this, man, but when you use 11-0, it's that bad.
It's really. I'm telling you, the set was a lot close. The first one.
There's nothing close about it. It was bad.
It was though.
I don't care how.
I wouldn't have played a second set, but I'm like, this guy doesn't play that good. I don't see it, and I didn't play well the first set, but I played so good the second set.
Yeah.
I mean, I just beat the brakes off of him.
Is that the best player you ever beat? Did you ever take down somebody huge at the break in a tournament or something, or?
Jose Paparica.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
Jose Perica?
Perica, yeah. I beat him one time in Olathe.
No kidding?
Mm-hmm. I beat...
Like a race to 9?
Mm-hmm. On a bar table in one of the Midwest deals.
That's awesome.
Now, that's playing even in a tournament. I beat...
Well, yeah, but...
I beat Tony Shohan.
In the tournament?
No. He was giving me a big spot down there. He was on Broadway, like 10-6 or something.
God, 20 years ago?
Yeah, about 20 years ago.
Was he still a big guy back then? He did now or did then?
No, right then.
Oh.
He just came home, and he was in town, and I went down there. I didn't know who he was.
Yeah.
Harold's down there. I loved hanging out down Broadway. It's my favorite place to ever play pool. No problem. I mean, it was just the best place to play, in my opinion.
I never got to experience it.
Oh, it was awesome, man. These guys were so cool.
The break was the most dangerous place I ever played.
The break was cool, too.
Well, I take that back.
Break was a good place
I played at the
play.
Rack in Memphis. That was the most dangerous place I ever played.
Yeah. You know what? I never felt even a slight hint of danger down at Broadway. It was just, everybody was so cool. I mean, I didn't like getting there, leaving there, but inside, man, it was just the coolest place to play.
I believe you. Look at this shot by Ron.
This ball's got a chance.
He hit that ball really good.
But I'm down there, and I don't know who this guy is. And Harold's like, what you want to do with this guy? I'm like, I don't know. He's like, he'll give you 10-6, play something 500. All right, I'll give it a shot. I don't know who this guy is. Who the fuck's going to come around here and give me 10-6? I was like, I was playing the best pool of my life, probably. And I ended up beating him a set, and I said, I quit. We've agreed to play one set. But I beat some really good players, but it's all getting big spots. I beat Richie Richardson. He gave me 8-4. I beat him. Scott. I beat Scott. He gave me 13-5 or 12-4 or something.
Way back when?
This is back when I was playing.
Oh.
All the time. I was beating these good players. But like I said, it was getting
Isn't it amazing?
Godly amounts of
even
weight.
right now, like the way you're playing right now, that somebody like Justin can give you 13-5.
Yeah.
Doesn't that seem insane as good as you play?
Yeah. Those guys are on such another level, though. It's crazy.
It's nuts, isn't it? Like, it's hard to fathom like what they can do so much better than what you do.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not just better; it's so much better.
Oh yeah, it's not even close.
The ability to leave the cue ball within millimeters all the time of where you're trying to.
Yeah.
The ability to not just only miss every so often, but to never miss.
Mm-hmm. That's why I wouldn't even attempt to match up with them playing 9-ball because I don't want to sit in my chair for 4, 5, 6 games in a row, and then when I get a shot, I'm hooked.
I know.
It's just not fun. At least playing one pocket, I have an opportunity to create.
Yeah.
To create an opportunity for myself. I have a chance to create an opportunity
if you
for
feel some
myself.
heat, you can at least go and feel like I had a chance.
Yeah, I
9-ball, you don't ever get a chance. You just get to
Right.
watch. Shoot,
you just sit there, and then maybe you get to kick at a ball every once in a while, and you have to run out. Like I don't have to run out one pocket. I can I can bank a ball into the stack and freeze him on another ball. You know, I could put him in just as bad a spot playing one pocket as he can put me in.
Yeah.
You know, but when it comes to running balls, he's going to run 12 or 13 before, you know, a lot. Not necessarily 12 or 13, but he's going to run to 8, 9, 10 with ease. You know, he's going to run perfect patterns, but at least I feel like in one pocket I'm going to give myself, at some point, I should give myself an opportunity to maybe have a shot. And maybe have a shot at my hole, maybe have a shot to win the game. You never know.
See, I would feel the same way. Like, I wouldn't want anything to do with you playing 9-ball, but at least one pocket I could maybe fire at something.
You don't mind playing better players because you always get to shoot. You have an opportunity at some point. Even if you have to shoot some crazy flyer, you're never out of the game.
That's one reason I play banks like when I go to Derby, because you at least get to go fire at a bunch of balls.
Yeah.
And that's at least a way to have fun.
I think, and then it gives you a pass for the whole week.
Yeah, but playing one pocket sometimes, like, those guys don't always let you shoot.
Yeah, no.
They run 8 and out a lot.
If I ever go down there, I would want to play the one pocket.
Oh yeah, I don't blame you.
Just to play it. wouldn't expect anything out of it, but
like Lou usually makes it to like the 5th round, and I can't say Lou should be a favorite over you.
We're probably close.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Guys, like, you're right in the range to cash.
Yeah.
Now, once you start getting into that 9th, 10th round shit, man, you're starting to have to go through stone cold champions one after another. You know.
I wouldn't expect to even do anything. I mean, I don't even know. I've never even been to the Derby.
Really?
Mm-mm.
You want to go?
Maybe.
We're just going for one weekend in January. You can go with us.
I know. I should go to state. I kind of want to go to state.
That's 2 weeks after.
I played earlier, Zelda. Joey and I played a little. We played a couple sets of 9-ball, and is it a set of straight pool? A game of straight pool? I guess we played a game of straight pool, the 75 balls. We broke
by a dozen.
Yeah, we broke even playing 9-ball, and I won 75 to 65 or somewhere around there playing straight pool. First time I ever played straight pool, kind of.
Nah.
Everybody was explaining the rules to me.
He pretended
how to break.
Good. He pretended good, like he had no idea. He laid it down pretty good.
Thank you.
Joey, this is a weird thing. For as good as he runs balls, I would think straight pool could almost be his best game because there's not many decisions to make. You just shoot all the balls in.
I wouldn't say it's in the nicest way.
I played him a lot, but he has a lot of trouble ever getting into a second rack.
He doesn't pay attention. He
Really?
can make balls, but like he doesn't care. Like he's gonna make the 4 to get on the 5. Like he doesn't care what side of it he's on. He just wants to see it. Like he just wants. I just want to get right here. It's what it feels like. If he really paid attention to like his angles and his position, the guy might. I mean, he'd be a fucking killer. But he doesn't. He's so lax, and he bumps into balls that he's trying to run out on. You know, it's just. He's got so much potential. He's such a good shot maker. He has so much potential to be a great 9-ball player.
Yeah. But I think that's exactly what I was saying about straight pool. Like, the balls are all just out there, man. You just run them.
Yeah, but even still, I mean, even not playing it, I know that I have to at least have some sort of plan. I have to have.
Correct, and I think that's where he lacks.
Yeah, you have to have you have to look like, okay, there's 8 balls on the table. I need to get these 8 balls. You need to plan at least a couple balls ahead, not just this is my easiest shot. I'll make that. And this is my easiest shot. I'll make that. And then all of a sudden now you're on the wrong side of this ball and there's only 3 left and you're screwed.
Yeah.
And now you're jamming a ball trying to come around. And this is a tight table.
Like I told Joe, I'm like, you play way better than me, and there's no excuse for us. Like every time we play, I have a higher run than you do.
Yeah.
You know, I'm like,
He literally just doesn't pay attention, and he's such a good shot maker. If he would just bear down.
See, I play the game a little different too. Like,
yeah,
I play it tighter.
Yeah.
You know, I love to move around the stack and try to expose you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then I'll take my, you know.
I'd love to see Joe. I like Joe. I'd love to see him become a really good player. And I tell you what, if he keeps playing like that 20 a game, like the things he's doing with my dad, playing me cheap sets, I mean, the guy's going to be.
Well, you guys have all been working him over a minute. He plays everybody, but he's kind of seemed to hit a plateau here the last 2 years.
He seems a little as much as he plays, he seems like he's like a little uninterested. You know, he's doing this while he's playing me, and it's like, well, you know, if you don't want to play, don't. But you need to pay attention if you're gonna play.
He just seems a little interested, like
he's burnt out or something. Like maybe he needs to take a week or two.
He seems a little. I shouldn't have said interested. He seems a little almost bored.
Yeah,
like
exactly. Yeah,
he needs a new. Like your dad invigorated him, I think, quite a bit. He was having fun running at your dad there for a while.
I think so too.
But then your dad.
I was afraid of it.
Dad quit being his whipping boy.
Yeah.
So, did your dad tell you about playing Tim Wiles yet?
Yeah. He said he went down there. He said he played so bad when they started.
Well, he said Tim played great. He came out firing balls from
yeah.
everywhere, playing phenomenal, and
Yeah.
he said he was stuck about 7 or 8 games.
The first 7 or 8, he told me, he said he couldn't even hold a stick. He said he was so like he was just lost, completely lost.
Oh, he didn't tell me that.
Yeah. But I guess something turned around.
Yep, he hit that gear. Probably got a couple Bud Lights in him, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe some dinner.
Yeah.
Maybe saw a bartender walk by or something. Never
I don't know.
I'm just teasing him.
I know.
I know your dad's a family man.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I love Birdman. You knew him growing up, huh? It says he lived in the same neighborhood. You guys lived up in North City, basically. Or did you grow up there at all, or no?
I didn't
You moved
live.
to South
I never
County right
lived
away?
in North City. So, but my dad's got 6 brothers and 2 sisters, and they all lived in North City. So I was down there a lot.
Oh, gotcha.
But we actually lived in South St. Louis, like by the other Ted Drews, like ROTC, Cleveland High School.
Yeah.
I lived there until I was probably 10 or 11, and then we moved to
South County.
And then from there, I've lived fucking everywhere.
Yeah, your dad and Bird were telling us some stories at lunch about the old neighborhoods.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Stuff like that. So, yeah, I like Bird a lot, man. I'm glad I got to.
Yeah,
meet
he's
him.
cool. Good shot. Is Ron going to try and win a game?
He's certainly.
It's up 5-3. I've not been keeping track of the ball count here. Sorry. It looks like I have. Accidentally. That was a good shot.
Brother-in-law Ron taking it to him. What's Ron's last name?
Neff.
Neff? Oh. I think some people were asking me that. I'm like, fuck, I have no clue. He's brother-in-law Ron. I don't know.
Stone Cold. It's South County Ron. In case you didn't know.
That's how we do it around here.
Look at this shot. The letters let the key ball fly.
Yep. No guts, no glory, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting tired. I gotta go beat your dad in a few hours.
Man, I'm getting tired too, bro.
Yeah, you get to go sleep in all day tomorrow.
Yeah, but I'm gonna sleep.
Must be nice having a normal job. You don't get to live like all of us suckers.
I used to. I had more fun that way.
I work 80 hours a week to avoid working 40.
Yeah.
That's a true story.
That's brutal.
I know. Sarah, my wife tells me that. She's like, so you quit your hotel job where you worked mostly Monday through Friday because you didn't like working the few nights and weekends that you had to.
To work every night and weekend.
Every night and every weekend.
Yeah, but you get to hang out here, bullshit, and drink and gamble and do whatever you want.
Yeah. Well, most of the time I get to sit and watch.
Yeah. You get to play. You play a lot.
I do get to play.
Played a lot
bit.
last week. Last 2 weeks you've been playing a lot.
Jake asked me to play Monday night if you're wanting to play Jake, maybe. I can't play.
Good.
I'm probably got to go to your dad's warehouse Monday, too, to finish putting everything away.
Yeah.
So I imagine we'll get it all in there tomorrow, but we'll probably have to go back Monday, and I don't want to stick your dad with organizing it all. And
yeah.
I don't want to be a dick and just go drop it there.
You hear? He needs to 2-rail this ball, not 1-rail this ball. Right?
I don't know. This is pretty simple, and
Is
I think
it?
I think this is good for him to shoot.
He
got the cue ball overnight. I mean,
1, 2, 3. He missed it by 5 diamonds.
But yeah. But you talking about 2-rail in the 11?
Yeah.
He probably would have let the cue ball go a little bit.
You think?
It might have ended up almost where
It was like right here, wasn't it? The cue ball?
I think he had a little steeper angle than
here.
Yeah. I don't know. I know what you were saying, and you're probably correct. But what he was trying was fairly.
Yeah,
simple.
if it squeaks by these balls.
Uh-oh.
He went for the schmacker, and he got away with it. He got away with it.
Holy moly.
So Ron needs 2. John needs 6 here. It's a time for Ron to just bank this ball, this one, up here. Put the cue ball over here. Start getting these balls down table.
Oh, it's more than time for that.
Yeah, it's past time. He don't. Oh yeah, he knows. He definitely knows he got away with that one. But yes, it's time to start getting balls down table. Don't.
Yeah, I like this anyway. Thin
This
the
ain't
11.
bad.
Thin the 11 and put it hit the side rail and then the end rail.
Yeah.
I would have done it way thicker and hit the side rail than the end rail.
I probably would have went here to here.
Yeah.
Thicker, like you said, but just But yeah, it's good to break those balls out because they're not doing them no good. Sitting there like
but he got nothing out of play.
No, that is the next move. Start playing the score.
Should have been the last move.
Start getting balls down.
Some guys just don't play the damn score.
I get guilty of it too. It's easy to not play the score.
You know what? John found out something when I was playing Mike Malter. Look at this shot. When I was playing Mike Malter those nights, John kept telling me, he's like, you get the lead and you get all the balls up table, and then he comes back and beats you way too often.
Yeah.
And
did you just refuse to shoot at your hole once they were down there, or what were you doing?
No, I don't know. He just banked so good off the end rail. He was just picking them off on me, and I just, for some reason, I just couldn't. I don't know.
Stop leaving them.
Well,
fucking long railers.
Well, so that's like I started leaving less balls up table and more like towards the side pocket.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
And so to keep him from banking,
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, okay, you ain't gonna be banking all these balls with something in front of your side pocket all day, and I'll even put 2 or 3 over there.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of putting them all up table, I would try to coagulate them up near his side pocket.
Yeah.
Or just above it,
And even if, like, let's say this is his pocket, and you get a couple of them right here,
right?
You're clogging the lane now from anything.
That's what I mean.
What I mean?
I prevent him from all his banks.
Sure.
And actually, where I got that idea was I heard a thing. This guy.
Is he gonna send it? Is he gonna send it 3 rails?
No.
And bank the fucking 5 one rail. Hit it harder. Look.
Yeah.
Boom.
I see it.
Boo. Boo. He'd get it right here.
So I got the idea from this. I think it was somebody who was saying he played Eddie Taylor all the time, and he said almost always.
Eddie Taylor, I'm not familiar.
He was a famous bank player, I think.
Oh.
And anyway, all the time he said, let me draw this here for you.
Sure.
Like when you break one pocket, there's always a ball right here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's like if you break from that side of the ball, get up there.
Typically, yeah.
He said way too often this guy would just figure out a way to bank that ball back to his hole if it was off the rail at all.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, so real early in every game, he would just start putting a ball like up here. That's all. Like every game to start the game, that was his goal, to try to get a ball up there to keep this guy from just banking these straight backs on him. And so I started doing that because I felt myself complaining to everybody that I'm getting tired of everybody out banking me to death, and just
Yeah.
I feel like I put them in a tough spot, and they have no choice, so they bank a ball off the end rail to their hole. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And even if they never sell out, they always make it. So I started doing what he did and put a ball up by that side fucking pocket. And then I realized...
Just put a blocker there.
That's what I realized with Mike Malter. I'm like, okay, well, screw this. I'm going to put... Instead of putting all the balls up table out of play, I'm going to put them up by his friggin' side pocket.
Why not? As long as you don't scratch and give him a ball in hand where he can run all 3 or 4 of them. I mean, that's
well,
all you got to
try to tie 2 or 3 up.
Yeah, sure.
And then maybe you put 1 up on the end rail near, something like that. The thing you got to really watch out for is make you're not sure of giving up 3 railers that bury you in position, too. Because that can happen when a guy gets a bunch of balls by his side pocket. All of a sudden he gets 1 up there that he can 3-rail to his hole and stick you right there, and now you're in real bad shape.
So, there's what happens when you don't play the score. Now John's he's back in the game. He's got a chance to make this, bump right into these. He might get out.
Oh, come on now.
What do you mean?
That's a little,
I got him.
You gave him the old commentary jinx.
Yeah, sorry, John.
Many a baseball announcer have cost teams World Series with that shit.
Oh, the old no-hitter.
Yep.
Folks, he's got a
You
no-hitter
talked about
going.
The no-hitter in the 7th. You only talk about the other team when they're on the no-hitter, not your team.
Now... he didn't play the score, and now it's 5-5, and John's got the balls in a good spot.
Yeah, and he has to be defensive here.
Mm-hmm. Which, is fairly simple. You kick here, stop your ball, send the 10 out.
Yeah, but
he's got perfect. It's
but think
dead.
about this.
He just hits center ball.
I know, but he's not perfect, and he could hit this and let the cue ball leak out. Now he's in big trouble. Well, he's lucky he's got that 11 over there. That's saving him, because if he could shoot this 2 and go up table...
And John can't see the 11 either.
I know. You could shoot the 2 into the 11 and then put the cue ball up there. Shoot the 2 off the 11 and
now
put
you
the
got to
cue ball up
control
there.
the cue ball, the 2 ball, the 11 ball.
Yeah, but...
because he's straight
on.
on.
Oh, yeah.
So...
I kind of got a weird angle here.
Yeah. There's nothing easy here. This is definitely not the right shot. I think he's banking this ball one rail.
Dude, what?
It doesn't even go. And you have no protection whatsoever.
Nope. Well, he might got a little bit there.
Is this the 2-ball bank? You can bank
no, it's too far up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you'd have to have the ball.
Nah, you couldn't really bank the 2. It didn't look like from there.
If the 9 was higher up, you might be able to catch it. But you want these balls to be like a quarter of an inch apart and a quarter of an inch apart. I love that shot. Did you see me do it once or something?
Mm-hmm. There's a couple things you
I
can
think
do.
Kevin taught me that shot.
You can be aggressive and bank this at your pocket.
You shoot the 10 off the 9.
You can shoot the 10 off the 9, but see, you know,
It's hard to control.
When
It's hard to
always
control the
happens
speed.
to me,
It's hard to control the bank. It's hard to control everything.
I always get double kissed. Like the 10 will
Yeah.
come off the 9,
Oh,
off
yeah.
the rail, and kick the cue
Oh,
ball.
yeah, yeah.
You
Yeah,
you
gotta
can hit this ball soft and just leave it all right here. You can do a lot of things here. It just depends on how aggressive you want to be and if you want to gamble. If you think you can make, if you think you're 75% to make this ball, I say shoot it.
I agree with you and run up behind the 11.
Yeah, just come right up here. You're gonna leave him long.
Yeah.
You know, even if he makes this ball, it's gonna be really tough to get on these balls
I
from
don't-
here.
I don't think it's worth shooting right now. I think he can just leave the cue ball underneath the 10-9, maybe jam them balls up a little bit.
I think he's shooting it for sure, though. You can tell by the way he's down there. He's shooting it, right? Oh, yeah.
He hit it good.
As long as he doesn't scratch.
Yep. Oh, there's the game. You have to teach old Ron that lesson.
It's the old sad trombone.
We'll give him 2. We'll stick it to old Ron. Losing this game like that.
Yeah, it's not over yet.
Hey, when you were standing over here earlier, remember that thing called playing the score we were talking about? It's called getting all them balls out of place so your opponent can't catch up in one turn.
Ron, what scored that Blues game?
I know.
Yeah. What scored that Blues game? Nice.
4-2 us. We just scored.
Empty netter?
Blues just scored empty net all the way down the ice.
Nice.
Here goes Senior John Pirkey. Shoot the 11 ball. Probably play position on nothing that nothing goes. Huh?
Really? You could hear us? Oh, shit.
I'm loud? That's because I'm standing out here and you guys probably hear me like through here.
Fabry's not even on the Blues, dork. Look at this guy. Whenever you want the inside information, Fabry's walking around with a broken thumb. Fabry doesn't even play for the Blues. Where you in
Didn't
Detroit
we trade
right
him
now? Detroit.
for De La Rose or some shit?
Yeah. See, even Brendan knows. He doesn't even watch hockey.
I don't know.
This guy works with the Blues. He's talking about Fabry.
Traded a skill guy for a non-skill guy.
Past your bedtime, Mike.
Go watch a cooking show. Go watch Martha Stewart. Bang Snoop Dogg.
He's gonna leave a bank on the 6.
See Snoop Dogg's tweet about Martha. You know that rapper guy that's been selling everybody out all those memes all over Facebook, like he's been like trying to rat on everybody and their mother.
Takeshi?
Well, I don't know who he is.
Takashi? I don't know. I see if it's a hit.
And Snoop Dogg's like,
SoundCloud rapper.
I
bro.
bet you Martha Stewart didn't say a goddamn word to nobody. She took her time and
Yeah.
she didn't rat out nobody.
Yeah. She also went to minimum security federal prison.
Yeah.
She probably she
She's
didn't.
still a baller. Oprah never went to no prison.
That's true.
Look at this fucking shot.
Fucking spirited with position. Wow.
Who is this fucking guy? Dude, can he break out the 14-2 here too? Or can he's gonna miss it? He'll miss it.
He needs to concentrate on making this ball.
This'll tie him or yeah, I'll tie him up if he can drop this one. He might be able to get on the 11 too.
He's going for it. Oh yeah.
Now what? Whatever he shoots here, I bet it's the wrong shot.
I mean, you can't really go too wrong here. I'm personally, I'm gonna thin this
Yeah,
ball with
yeah,
some
I'm right there with
outside.
you.
Just come back over here.
I agree 1,000%.
10's gonna squeak up here. 2's gonna probably go like here.
The 10 should go this way. It should carry up, yeah. That's why I say it should go the same way as the cue
Yeah.
ball. But he needed to hit it harder and get the cue ball back here.
Definitely gotta hit it a little harder. Get the cue ball over here,
Yeah.
but because you don't want to leave. Oops. You don't want to leave a shot on this ball. You know what I mean?
No.
This ball's blocking him from shooting anything else if you get it over here. Another empty netter. Roasted. Ah, okay. Yeah, he hasn't. Mikey.
Sammy Blay.
Sammy Blay hasn't played in over a month.
John trying the 3-railer, going to give up a 1-railer.
Yeah, looks like it. Maybe not.
Maybe not what? Let's see if old Ron can hit this with some inside English, bring the cue ball back
What he
behind
should
the...
do? Make it
God.
right there. Put the cue ball right here.
Bullshit.
You don't fucking scratch.
Why are you going to miss this bank?
makes it, that ball's headed straight for this pocket again.
Not if you hit it inside English on it like I do.
I can't bank like that.
I'll have to show you sometime.
I wish you would.
I'll have to learn you.
Wish a motherfucker would.
I woke up
He
wishing a
went for it.
motherfucker would. No bueno. Is he gonna freeze him to it? What's old round over gonna go for here?
I'm gonna cross it to about right here.
Yeah, there's a couple double kisses and weird things that can happen here like this.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, that's why I was seeing. I knew that was coming.
You want to cross that ball, not to make it. You want to cross it to here, and then you play the cue ball.
Yeah, I was just saying. I knew. I could tell the way he was gonna hit it. I'm like, there's a lot of double kisses here,
You
and
play
he's
the
about to
cue
hit it
ball
like
off
that.
of it here, and then it comes this way.
I saw that one coming a mile away. Those double kisses can be a little tricky. Oh man, you gotta just cut it out.
I'm
now.
serious.
I'm serious,
look.
dude. Just stop.
No, I'm saying
Seriously, just stop.
I'm serious. He's gonna stop his ball, and then he's bank this one next. I'm not saying he can or will, but it's laying there. There's one.
There's one. What?
It's going in, isn't it?
It's not.
Oh.
Man, you're not in touch with the people, man. You're like all those billionaires, all those Democrat billionaires running for president. You're just not in touch with your people.
See, he just don't even risk it. You just give him this ball and let John shoot.
No, you get that one out of there.
I wouldn't.
I would have.
You know what's he gonna do from here on this ball?
I wouldn't worry about it, but I don't want to give him that ball. There's no reason to. It was out far enough. You got to pull that one. Hey, Zenzelda, you're the guy from Kalamazoo or something, right?
I've been to Kalamazoo.
Dude, I think that's where Tommy Medina and all his boys are from. All the Tommy Medina's a poker player and pool player. He gets huge spots and plays like 3,000 a game with Orcolo and Alex and those kind of guys. He gets like 15-4 from those guys, so he's got to play somewhere, not your speed, but somewhere between us, I guess.
I went to Kalamazoo for the U.S. Open. It used to be the U.S. Open one pocket used to be in Kalamazoo. I went up there with Little Pat McMillan.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, so there's a few guys up there. There's another real good pool player that was with them. I've met them guys a few different times. You're near Flint, man. Is your guys' water okay yet? Did they ever take care of that? Man, I like that dig I had on you earlier. I didn't get anything back for that one.
Oh, yeah.
All your billionaire Democrat presidential candidates running.
I'm over it. I'm serious.
I know.
It's such a fucking joke.
Yeah. Oh, that's good, Zenzelda. I've prayed for you guys for a long time, man. That's a horrible situation, and it should have been never been allowed to happen. I never should have been allowed to stay that way once I knew it was a problem.
That's true.
Man, they talk about privileges and things like that, man. Clean water.
Well, that's why it's good we got people like Michael Moore to expose that kind of stuff.
I don't even know who he is. Is that the guy you watch on Fox?
You should watch some of Michael Moore's movies. You'd probably like him a lot. He's right up your alley.
Isn't he that guy you like on Fox or whatever?
No.
You still watch Fox News that much?
He's not on TV.
He's not? Didn't he used to make TV or something? Isn't he
makes
like a
movies.
fat, overweight looking woman?
Yeah, he makes movies.
He does?
Mm-hmm. Documentaries.
He does?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I knew he was some kind of
You'd like him.
Pedophile producer kind of guy.
You'd like him.
Aren't they all pedophiles?
You'd really like him.
All those Democrat movie producers. I've seen a little bit of him. I don't know anything about him.
He makes some good movies. I mean,
yeah. No, I don't know anything about him. I've seen him on a couple talk shows whining about something, but
he makes some good movies, but obviously, like every single documentary ever made, they're extremely one-sided.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a very liberal person.
Oh, he is. Oh.
Yeah, but I mean, there's he just. There's one called Fahrenheit 9/11 that's really good, but that's much about how corrupt. That's about how corrupt like Bush and Cheney, like basically Cheney and all those guys were. Like it's strong, dude.
Huh.
It's really strong. Like Dick Cheney wasn't
is
the
it
greatest of people.
Strong as the Democrats' impeachment
dude,
shit show they got going now? Is that
tough.
strong?
No, Dude, it's way worse. These guys were fucking war criminals, dude.
Oh, was it like the Russian hoax?
Oh, I'm talking about
that strong?
These guys were war criminals.
I'm just fucking around. Dick Cheney was?
They lied about fucking weapons of mass destruction to start a war to give Dick Cheney's old company a no-bid contract to rebuild the fucking place that they blew up. I'm serious, dude. That's exactly what happened. That's a fact. That is 100% a fact. $1 billion no-bid contracts. They go blow up Iraq, and then his company that he quit to go work for, to go be vice president. Watch the movie Vice with Christian Bale.
Oh, good.
He plays Dick Cheney.
You know what? All
Good
throughout
movie.
my 20s, I don't think I could have told you word one about one politic anywhere, ever, anywhere. All I did was go to work and drink.
Yeah.
That was it. That's all I did for 10 years in my 20s. And I think if more people would be way better off if they just kind of stuck, not necessarily to the drinking thing, but, man, just work and improve your life best you can.
It is what it is. You know, social media has ruined so
Yeah.
much. And politics is one of them.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so much bullshit out there.
However,
it's
there is so many
insane.
more people way more aware
Yeah,
of
but
what's
the-
going on around them as opposed to 20 years ago.
But they don't know what they're aware of. You know, you don't know what's real, what's not. You know,
But you
there's
know,
so much bullshit out there.
30 years ago, though, when I remember talking with my parents about politics a little bit. I remember, like, Kit Bond and some other senator were, like, running for something, you know. And they're on Channel 5 on the news for, like, 5 minutes. They had, like, 10 bullet points from each guy.
Yeah.
You know, and, like, that's literally how you voted.
Yeah.
You know, other than the, like, one debate or whatever that you may or may not watch.
Yeah.
That's literally all the information you got. These days, like, they have to tell you down to the penny of almost everything that they intend to do as president.
Yeah.
You know, they really actually have to do all the work. They can't just go be a good speaker for 10 minutes.
You know what's funny
and
is
throw out some bullet points and win the election anymore.
through all this stuff, you know, they do all that. They spend all this time and all this, and the presidential election comes down to about 400,000 or 500,000 combined people in three states.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
those are the
frustrating.
people who decide the presidency every year.
I know.
Like, Republicans will probably never win another popular vote. They probably will never win another one. But
I wouldn't say anything like that. The parties have changed so much throughout
when
the
is
years.
the last time they won one? When is the last time they won a popular vote, though? If you
I have
think
no
about
idea, but the point is, and the popular vote is also not a great reflection of our.
It's very accurate. It's what the people
You're
want.
basically saying that, that people that live in 4 counties in the whole country get to decide what's best for the whole.
That's what's
country.
happening now.
No.
Yeah, really?
No, basically
in 3 swing states.
If it wasn't for those few Democratic cities, if you take out a couple of states, man, Democrats would lose the popular vote by a landslide. It wouldn't even be close. Take out New York and California, just those 2 alone. It wouldn't even be close. It wouldn't even be anywhere near close. And that's like, you just can't say. That's one of the reasons why I've always been for states' rights, and you know that is just because I believe that there's no way you can take 350 million people and make them all live the exact same.
Yeah, well,
We all live differently, and we should have a little bit different rules in every state.
I don't think that America should be ruled by a minority either, and that is the current state we are in. We are being ruled by a minority. That's not the way it's supposed to be. That's all. And that's what.
It's
and
also
you know what else
shouldn't
they
be
need to get
ruled
rid
by
of?
everybody that lives in the elitists that live on the elite.
They need to get rid of the fucking Senate too.
Oh, and the
Why
Congress.
should North and South Dakota have as much representation as New York or Wisconsin or Pennsylvania or
See, but
Florida or Missouri even or
whole
Illinois?
whole reasons why we all stay.
Nobody lives in fucking
it should
South
be lived
Dakota.
up to states'
That's
rights.
stupid.
But you shouldn't we shouldn't
That
dictate how
shouldn't
they
be
live there.
even.
We shouldn't dictate how they live there. And New York shouldn't dictate how we live in the Midwest. They don't even know who the fucking people in the Midwest are by anything. They don't know anything about them.
Yeah, because they're all fucking stupid. They shouldn't.
That's just not true. Those are. It takes
just
everybody.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
All those
Everybody's
farmers and
smart.
all those people that work in all these factories and do all this work in the Midwest. All those people in the coast don't exist without them.
I agree.
And so you can't just say what's best for New York and California is best for the entire country. It's just not that way.
So John's up 3 games and breaking.
Yeah.
And he laid another pretty good breakdown.
What are they doing here? Are they just playing by the game?
Yeah, cheap, I would imagine. Ron's getting 9-7. John's won the first 3 games. The last game was close. Ron had his chances last game, but first 2 games, John beat him pretty bad.
Hey, you know what else is funny about the coast? Have you traveled much for pool?
I haven't traveled for pool. As far as pool, no.
There's only 9-footers on the coast.
That's the way it should be. You know,
The
Justin
Midwest-
said something one time when
The
he was
Midwest
here.
is full of 7-footers everywhere.
You know what Justin said?
What?
They should burn every
Yeah,
bar table.
he said that a lot.
I agree with him.
You
I
don't.
I
You don't.
do.
You don't, and I can prove it to you why you don't.
Bullshit.
I can prove it to you why you don't.
Why?
Because if it weren't for bar tables and it weren't for all these tables, pool would be dead. They wouldn't. Because
Yeah.
think about this: where would a pool table exist in St. Louis if we didn't have hot shots?
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Where would all these people learn how to play pool? Get
That's
to play
true.
pool? Where
No,
they
I
grew up
get
playing
it.
pool?
You know, leagues are. I don't play league personally. I used to though, but
If
I see their importance to the game of pool.
Right.
To get people in. I mean, you got a
If
guy.
if
how
APA
about the
didn't
guy who come in
exist,
tonight?
I wouldn't exist. Like I never would have fell in love with pool if I didn't start playing
Yeah.
APA with my friends and then get
Yeah.
better and better and better and better.
Sure.
Like the only way to get better is to be around other people who play better.
Mhm.
And if you're just a guy that plays pool every now and then, you're not going to get better.
Right. The guy
You know?
that came in tonight that bought the stick just started playing pool. Started playing Missouri 8. He loves it. He can't get enough of it. He watches the stream. He really likes the game.
2 years from now, he might come in and he might lose $50 to Ron, and then Ron will lose it
Maybe.
to John, and John will lose it
Yeah.
to me, and then I'll lose it to you, and then you lose it to Justin, and then Justin gets to go lose it at the casino.
He really likes playing. He likes watching. He wants to learn. And
But that's why bar boxes are so important, and that's how I can prove it to you that they're important. Because if it weren't for them, the interest in pool would be way farther down.
Yeah.
You know.
No, you're right. You're right about that.
And in the Midwest, we wouldn't even have pool tables hardly, man, because they only exist
Do
in
you
basically in hot shots and in bars, and the only reason they exist in those places is because they take up way less square footage.
I see what you're saying, but at the same sense, there's no 7-footers in California, and people play pool in California. Do you think less people play pool there than they do here?
I'll tell you, this is
like
one.
let's say as a percentage of the population, just percentage-wise, do you think less people play pool in New York and California?
Oh yeah, probably by a lot.
You
probably
think?
Probably astronomically. How many pool tables do you think you can find in New York City? Do you think you could even find one? If you could find one, how many do you think?
I thought they had really big, like nice pool halls up there.
They do, but not per 10 million people that fucking live there.
I don't know.
Well, if you heard of Amsterdam and Steinway. Hey, John. Is it just Amsterdam and Steinway up in New York City?
No, there's like 6.
Oh, there is?
There's a bunch of them.
Oh.
Amsterdam, Steinway.
John says there's more. I don't know. I mean, I haven't really checked out the pool in there, but I will tell you this: like the few places I have been, the thing I was most stunned though is just the amount of 9-footers. Now, this is going to go way against my argument, but check this out.
Yeah, he's saying it's $30 an hour, but this guy's from California, Blade.
Yeah, yeah.
And he says a lot less people in California play than in the Midwest.
Yeah, so check this out though.
I guess because it's nice in California, you don't have to sit inside.
There's a lot of
fucking
outdoor
pool
stuff
hall.
to do.
Yeah.
Check this out though. This
That
could go
helps.
against my argument.
Okay.
So, square footage in the Midwest costs virtually nothing compared to what it costs in New York City or in California or anywhere else, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, so if the reason why we have bar boxes all over the Midwest is because they take up too much square footage, then how in the world do they get away with it having enough 9-footers on all the coasts?
Yeah.
Seriously, that doesn't make any sense, does it? You know, and it just gets down to the science of it. Like here in St. Louis, if you pay $20 a square foot for something, right?
Mm-hmm.
And your pool table takes up, you know, including the
room around it.
The room around it that
Yeah.
you need to walk around. So that
Mhm.
200 square feet, basically.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because you basically, actually, it's like 400 square feet almost. 300
Really?
square feet, something like that.
You're paying $800 per pool table per month.
Basically.
Right? Was my math's right there?
Well,
No.
the thing
Oh,
is
that's
they
not
can
right.
share space. So like the two
Okay.
tables will share
Yeah,
6
okay.
feet. So there's a lot of different ways you have to break this down. So you can't just go right it. But basically, in theory, my only point is that if a 9-footer takes up that much more square footage than a 7-footer, so like
Yeah.
let's just say you could get 6 7-footers or 4 9-footers. And the other
Yeah.
thing is people are going to play games way faster on 7-footers. So you make more money
Sure.
off of them. You know,
Yeah.
you just keep getting $1 every few minutes. People
No,
can
I
make
get
balls.
why people have them.
But why don't they have them on the coast? That's what's so strange. Like why do they work in one place and not the other?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's my point. Like it's.
I would
strange.
assume it like just maybe Blade would know at just your local watering hole, your local bar. Do they have maybe one 7-footer in there, or do they have one 9-footer? Do they have
No,
you just go to the corner bar down the street? They got
So if you go anywhere
a pool
in
table.
St. Louis, right, or most places,
They
near
all got a
St.
bar
Louis,
table.
They all have bar tables.
Yeah.
Then you might have one 9-footer. You know, it might be 1-to-8 ratio if you're going anywhere. Teachers
I mean,
has 4-to-12.
That's about
Penny's has
teachers. I'm
1 to-
talking about
I'm
a
saying
bar.
St. Louis.
I'm just talking about a bar, not a
Yeah,
pool hall.
They have
a
nothing
bar.
but bar tables.
They only have bar tables. Is that what it's like in California as well? They have like one bar table.
I don't know. I can tell you, like when I was in North Carolina and Florida and a couple other places.
He said the only bar in his town has 3 9-foot gold crowns. But I'm saying, like, what if you're in like San Diego or LA? Is there a little local dive bar, do they have a bar table?
Probably.
And
maybe.
a gold tee and a dart machine. Like, is that, or do they have a 9-footer that?
Oh, I don't know.
2 people can play, and you have to rent it by the hour.
Like
right?
the place in North Carolina, they had all 9-footers, and there was one Valley bar box, and they had shit all over it.
Oh god.
And, like nobody was even remotely interested in playing on it.
Yeah.
Like you could tell that it was literally just a prop, if anything.
Yeah.
You know? Which I just thought was hilarious, you know. And I like I said, I just think it's funny that it's that way.
Huh. Wow.
Yeah. But that's also the thing where APA becomes so funny because those people on the coast play on 9-footers, and here in the Midwest we play on 7-footers. So they all get the same ranks. So what happens when you go out to Vegas and those 9-foot guys get to play on 7-foot tables?
Yeah. So they play APA on 9-footers. They play league on 9-footers.
Yeah.
I could see how that, like, let's say you do go into a bar and you're like, oh, let's go play some pool. Where, like, you don't really play. You're just out with your girlfriend or a couple of your friends or whatever, and you don't play pool at all. You don't have a stick. You're using the stick on the wall. And you play on a bar table. You make a few shots. You're like, oh, this is kind of fun. I could get into this.
Right.
You go play on a 9-footer, and it takes you, 30 minutes to play a game. Like, this is fucking stupid.
Right.
I don't want to do this anymore.
You can't reach anything.
It's not like bowling where anybody can throw a ball and you're going to knock some pins down.
It's gonna be
and you're
fun
going to
no
feel
matter what.
accomplished.
Yeah.
You know.
You feel some sense of accomplishment. Like, oh,
Sure.
I got more than I did last time.
Yeah,
Oh, I
or-
got some. Oh, I
yeah.
did. But in pool, you're just like, oh,
Yeah.
I missed another one.
Everybody gets a strike bowling. Like,
Yeah.
I can't bowl at all, but I get a strike, at least a couple strikes when I go.
You know, last time I went bowling, I used to be pretty good.
Yeah?
Not like real good, but I used to be pretty good. I used to carry like a 187 average. And I went bowling with some girls, like my wife and her friend, and like I think our girls were all with us, stuff like that. And like I bowled like a 171, which I was thrilled with.
Yeah.
And this girl bowled like an 80 something. Her next game, she bowls like a 179. Never bowled before or anything.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm like, dude,
That's
I'm over
awesome.
here trying my ass off, spinning
Yeah.
my ball, fucking throwing spares left and right.
She's just dropping it.
She's just strike, boom, strike. Ball
That's
wiggle waggles on the way down there,
Yeah.
I'm over here fucking torquing my elbow, trying to spin the ball 1,000 miles an hour and get ultimate rotation on it. Fucking get it to barely clip the outside last board before it
Sure.
spins back into the head pin. Fucking
Not gonna
turd.
like that.
I used to like bowling, but
I mean, it's fun to go drink and fuck off, but I couldn't get into it the way some people do. But I'm sure they feel the same way about pool. It's just-
I actually could have. I liked it that much, but it hurt my elbow real bad. Like,
Yeah.
Like I didn't like how my elbow would hurt for like, and same thing when I can't throw darts either. If I throw darts, my elbow hurts right here for a
Really?
week.
I enjoy darts. Like, darts is
Yeah, I
more-
like it, but I can't throw more
something
than like
about it.
1 or 2 games, and
Yeah.
my arm will hurt forever. But we'll have dartboards at the next place, at least one. It'll give some guys something to do in between.
Hell
playing.
yeah.
Hey, see if do you think your dad has any dartboards? I didn't even ask him. He's got to have some. Does he have the?
Probably.
Do you think he has the coin operated ones or just the?
Yeah. If not, he can get
If
you
not, I
one.
might buy one in the auction or something.
Yeah, if you can get them. I have one at the house. My
A
roommate
coin operated one or a like
Yeah.
a what do they call them? The
You-
fake tip dart ones.
Yeah, soft tip.
Yeah, soft tip.
Oh yeah, we have one in the basement.
I thought I'd get a hard. I might try to find one.
Yeah.
I'll see if your dad's got one first. I'll see tomorrow at the warehouse.
Anything you can get in, like a fucking pinball machine or a Pac-Man machine, anything you can get in there, put it in.
Well, I don't know how much room we're gonna have.
Yeah.
I gotta find out that out first. But a dart board, at least, I might just stick on the wall. And at least guys could have maybe something
Yeah.
to do or something to bet on while we're waiting.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a bunch of darts over here that came.
We
with,
used to. The last place I lived, we had a hard tip darts. We had it on the wall, right?
Yeah.
In the basement, and we would stand. I would say
like 60 feet away, 20
between
feet away.
40 and
Yeah.
60 feet away, right? And we'd throw
Launch
them.
'em.
He didn't care about the
Yeah.
thing, and we would play like $1 a number. So if you hit a triple 20, it's $60, and we'd throw 3 darts and square up after we each threw 3.
That's awesome,
dude. It was so fun. I mean, the wall was trashed behind it.
We'll do that here. We'll do like what the Axe House does. We'll build a.
Dude, it was so fun.
We'll get something and we'll hang up our own. We'll just make our own fucking dartboard.
Yeah.
We'll make the Players Club dartboard.
Oh, it'd be awesome. So
Yeah.
we'd be down there, and one of my buddies, like, he's trying to like throw it like a dart from 40 feet away, and I'm up there
Like a baseball.
That's what I did. I literally wound up like a pitcher, and I would step into it, and because you get better aim, I just fire him in there. It was lucrative.
Yeah, darts is fun. We're gonna do a lot of fun shit, man. I imagine we'll have a little friendly poker game.
Yeah, that'd be
I
cool.
imagine we'll have all kinds of shit. What's brother-in-law Ron thinking here?
Something along those lines. Probably wanted to control his cue ball a little better, I would assume. I guess both of those balls are John's, right? So it's 4-4 out there?
Yes, sir.
All right.
I wonder if I should text your dad now and tell him to be late.
He's sleeping.
I was joking. Well, guys, our Clubhouse Pro's checking out on you. He's going to take a break. He's been back here for quite a while. Hope you guys all had fun listening to him tell a few stories here and there.
And all you can stand, all right?
Yeah, we like Ryan a lot, man. Ryan's a staple here, and we're glad to have him. We really lucked into a cool family getting Ryan and his dad Terry and brother-in-law Ron, and they got a lot of friends, and we like all of them, man. They're just good quality people. I've been hanging out with his dad the last few days. We bought that. I bought all the stuff out of a pool hall, which included like 13 tables and oh man, all kinds of stuff you wouldn't believe. Everything that could be accumulated in a pool hall over about 50 years. That's what we got. So I got to a lot of work to do, and luckily Ryan's dad Terry has a great big warehouse with lots of things like gold crowns and valley tables and man, antiques like you wouldn't believe it. It's insane. And so I've been working with him. He's going to store everything, and actually we just decided to kind of go in partners on it. It's basically the exact same kind of business he does, and it's a little variation of what I do. So we kind of split some things up and did a bunch of stuff, and we're having a lot of fun working together. And you know, then it comes to the shop all night tomorrow morning, going back to do it all again. It's a beautiful thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Somebody break something.
Here we go, brother-in-law Ron. Let his cue ball go a little bit too much, and that's going to cost him. Not even really a little bit too much. He let it go a lot too much. All right, John. Is he going to play position? He's got to. This is 6. 2 rails and behind the 8-1. Oh no. Shoot, I'm sorry. I'm actually got myself crossed up here. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, you can't foul that one in. Oh, he stuck him pretty good down in there, though. Couldn't really foul that one in, though. Balls would have been too easy to go ahead and pop in and get out. Now John just needs one.
It's time for drum and bass.
What's up, Mr. Metzger? John's playing right now. This is Brendan. I'm just hanging out back here. Rye Dog checked out. I think these guys aren't going to play too much longer. I think everybody's just about dead. Ron hit that ball all right. He might get a little... nope, John can get to the 8 pretty easily. If he really wanted to be aggressive, could fire this ball 2 rails and let it rip tater chip, but I don't think he will.
Oh, I forgot about the one you made.
How much do you love them, Zed Zelda? Because I got one or two or 12. Yeah, you know, I'm pretty much going to go with diamonds, I think, even though I have these tables. We're going to keep all matching diamonds in there and try to get some pretty cool big events. Not big events, small events, but neat events. You know, I'm excited to do some fun stuff, so I'm just going to keep pushing forward, keep trying. I got 100 Qs to sell now. So, I got a lot of work to do. You know, the biggest thing for me is that they all match. They all play the same. And when you go with gold crowns, man, they all just play so different to me. And I just don't want to, you know, I don't know. It's just not what I really want to portray. I want to portray consistency and, you know, let the guys all play on the same equipment, the same everything. Yeah, I like the black with blue. I used to love those cherry tables with green cloth, but I like this black blue simpler look a little bit better. That's what my so all the Huelsmans that I have, I've got 3 Huelsmans that look a lot like this diamond table right here. So they're black, black with black pedestal legs. So I've got 3 of those. I think I have 3 gold crowns, although I think we sold 1 or 2 of them already. And then I have 3 9-foot AE Schmidt tables that kind of look like gold crowns. They have the metal flashing pockets and all that. Thanks, Clubhouse Bro. Well, I actually, I kind of have some diamonds. There's, I don't know how to say it right, but may have the diamonds ready to go or not. I don't know. I'm in a weird spot. Weird spot for sure. So I'm trying to figure it out. I got tables waiting and tables I'm using, and I wish I could give you a better answer. I don't have one. I got some irons in the fire. Let's put it that way. Dustin, have a good night, sir. We appreciate you a lot. I think we'll be heading to bed here if they ever finish this game. I'm guessing it might be their last game. Ryan wanted to be home a couple hours ago. I think he's having a little fun watching brother-in-law Ron fight. Oh yeah, I made a mistake earlier. John was not on the hill when brother-in-law Ron dropped that ball because John's going to 9. I don't know what's happening. I guess he did have 9. He's down 4. I guess they're going to another game here. 10-7. All right.
Probably not. I mean, not ours or anything. I don't plan on doing anything. Yeah, I came yesterday, cleaned the place out. twice, watched every game. Besides all the shit I brought.
Oh shit. Take that ball away. Do not think that ball fucking went. Don't hit the fucking stack.
Holy shit! I thought for sure I was scratching it. I need to shoot it before it's freaking falling, right?
Riot.
for 3.
Everything's done, man. All I gotta do is start off the stream. Probably a long time.
Tonight, I want to talk to you about violence in our cities. It's been the brutality of the mob. I will use whatever force is necessary to restore order. The violence will end.
That's that shit I do like.
Well, what's he doing? What's he want now? What's happening?
Thank you guys. Have a good night.
Okay, now don't stretch. Keep a ball.
A state of chaos and disorder is upon us.
See ya.
Will you take up arms? Will you help us make our last stand? The time is now. Let us be heard as we sing our way into battle. It's time to light up the sky with fire. Tonight, I want to talk to you about violence in our cities. It's been the brutality of a mob. I will use whatever force is necessary to restore order.
Beginning full system diagnostics. Machine status fully operational. System online. All stations are now enabled. Target destiny. Operation overkill. Operation overkill. Kill them all.
Go ahead.
Mechanics are failing. Not good. Not good.
Kill them all.
scratch and he falls on me.
You're among friends here. You must trust us.
Don't get any deeper, man.
Pretty fucking deep. Good lord.
just wanna keep it going, like the night is never over. From tonight until the morning, I just wanna get to know you. I just want to, baby, get to know you. If you want to, I just want to, baby, get to know you. I just want to, baby, get to know you.
And I've been straight in on the 10.
Stars in the sky. We ask ourselves, what does it mean? Are we alone? The hunters and gatherers, knowing about the sky is a matter of life and death. Life and death. Are we alone? As we look to the stars in the sky, we ask ourselves, are we alone? And what is our meaning?
did play good.
Somehow I kept all my shit together. I'm not really sure how that happened. Too tired to get mad about it, I guess.
I'm just waiting here for you. I just want your presence. You got me feeling blue. Don't keep me waiting. Don't leave me in this way. Got me going crazy and I don't wanna wait. I just wanna make you see. I feel like I'm in heaven when you are here with me. Don't keep me waiting. Don't leave me in this way. Got me going crazy. I don't wanna wait.
Yeah, after that's a break. I'm down. Oh yeah. You had a couple of really you were up It is, it is. Yeah, I know. We can look up for something. Usually, for some reason, my first read was like, I feel like my childhood
Just waiting here for you. I just want your presence. You got me feeling blue. Don't keep me waiting. Don't leave me in this way. Got me going crazy and I don't wanna wait. I just wanna make you see. I feel like I'm in heaven when you are here with me. Don't keep me waiting. Don't leave me in this way. Got me going crazy. I don't wanna wait. I just want your
Hey guys, whoa, what's going on here? Hey guys, how's it going out there? We are going to we're gonna go ahead and shut it down. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. Whoa, that is too hot. We had a good time. I don't know what's going on tomorrow, but keep checking the stream. We'll post up whenever we got something. Thank everybody for hanging out. Thank you, Blade. So you did some cheering earlier and tips for Brandon. That's great. Thanks for the clips. Really appreciate it. And maybe if I'm lucky, I'll continue to get the rolls. But that's it for tonight. Happy holidays if we don't see you until then. Take care, everybody.
All right, John, thanks for the game, buddy.
Shit.